Morning to all our viewers from the Papare.com. We're here at the Racecourse Stadium in Colombo for Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens tournament this week around. As you see, we're live from the Racecourse grounds in Colombo for Imperial Blaze 2025 Rugby Sevens tournament. We had the cricket tournament last week around, and this week to kick off the Rugby Sevens tournament, it's ECU Blacks taking on Imperial Blues here at the Racecourse Stadium in Colombo. As I welcome Tanveer Hassan to the combox. A very good morning to you, Tanveer.
A very good morning back to you, Reshwan. And as we can see, we are at the Racecourse grounds in Colombo. The heat is slowly building up here at the ground, and we can see both teams have made their way onto the field. A sevens tournament, we haven't seen one in quite some time now. So it'd be great to start up with the sevens action in Colombo. Welcome to the Blaze tournament, ladies and gentlemen. And we are a few moments away from the first game to begin with the kickoff as well.
Indeed, it will be Imperial Blues stripped off in white, and ECU Blacks will be stripped off in their traditional blue and black jerseys. It's Imperial Blues who kick things off for the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens tournament 2025.
Yes, and that was the big lad on the field from the Imperial Blues team. Niranjan was the man, but he wasn't able to keep the ball in, and now the line out not cleanly taken. And referee has blew it to be a knock-on in favor of the Imperial Blues. So Imperial Blues once again have the ball in play for them. The scrum now inside the opposition's 40-meter line. A corner scrum, which might come in handy. The scrum half breaks through, sends it out to its fly, and brings the ball to the middle of the field. Not the best of steps there, not deciding what to do, but he seemed to have pulled something. The number 15 player, as we can see, walking outside the field, just a slight leg injury over there. He seems to have his knee strapped, but he is holding his hamstring on the other leg. So it will be his dying moments in this game, but nevertheless, a substitute has been brought in the early stages of this game.
Indeed, he had a small issue with the leg. We did see him just struggling a bit, and forced early change for Imperial Blues. And as long as they're concerned, they wouldn't want it to be a setback for them. Some beautiful play from the number 10, but he's been brought down. Good tackle from the ECU Blacks player. Imperial Blues now looking to work their line, spreading this ball out wide, waiting for that rugby ball to bounce. Can be very dangerous, but a thumping tackle on that big man, and a brilliant defensive tackle from the ECU Blacks defensive line, Tanveer.
Definitely the big lad. Ranmut Niranjan there is the lad who was taken out with a clean tackle and is well contested back by him. So Imperial Blues once again with possession of the ball, but they have been penalized for holding on. So now ECU with the quick tap. Number 7 making his way to the halfway to the field, and now the number 4 Sadeo with the ball from ECU. Offloads this to his wing, but is taken back once again. And now the captain, Papare, trying to make a few meters there, but is finally taken down in the corner as well. So ECU trying their best to move forward, but not the very best decisions there by the playmaker. So once again, they will bring it back to the other side. attacking now from the blind side in this game. Still on the halfway line. Has he been bought out? No, he hasn't. ECU with the ball, but the referee has seen an infringement from the Imperial Blues team. A player had knocked on the ball. So a scrum has been awarded in favor of the ECU Blacks.
Indeed, both teams yet to play free-flowing rugby. That will be a major concern, but still early stages in the game and in the tournament as well. And mind you, to all our viewers, this tournament will be played in the sevens format with 5 minutes per half. So not your traditional sevens timings, but nevertheless, 5 minutes per half can give us a lot of entertainment. As good counter ruck coming in from Imperial Blues.
Definitely, Reshwan, from that contested ruck, they have managed to get the opposition to knock the ball on. So the ball has come back again for the Imperial Blues team. The game that has only been played so far in this halfway mark of this grounds. Still yet to see something from it. 5 minutes gone on our clock. And yet the Imperial Blues trying to manage, go from the blind side, fends off one, tries to fend off two, wonderful offload back to the inside, another wonderful offload back to the inside, and now Imperial Blues looking promising in this attack, having numbers outside, having space outside. He fumbles the ball but manages to keep his hands on it, sends it out wide, having an extra lap, having the overman. Does he give it out? Yes, he does. Can they make the distance? And the number of the Imperial Blues team makes his way over the line and right under the post to score the first try of this game.
Indeed, it's Imperial Blues who draw first blood in the game and the first try in the tournament. A long, long one as the day goes on. And making no mistake with the conversion as well. At the brink of halftime, Imperial Blues go ahead 7 points to nil. As the ECU Blacks will have to come from behind if they are to make a game out of this. It's 7 points to nil in favor of Imperial Blues against ECU Blacks. We'll go into a quick commercial break and be back with the second half action of this game number 1 of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025.
Change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20!
We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After
And we're back live on the Papare. ECU Blues will be the team to kick off. The hosting team leading in this game. 7 points to nil, and a wonderful run from the corner. Cleanly taken from the kickoff. Just one man to beat that big lad. Fends off one, but he's finally taken down with a good cover defense from the ECU team, and he's finally taken the big leg down as well. Still in play, but the assistant referee will call that as a line out. That big lad, Niranjan, is the man who has been taken out from the line, and a quick line out has been called from the Imperial team. A wonderful dummy pass there, but still having numbers outside. And he's brought it back the other way, having numbers now. Does he make it all the way? Can he do it? Can he score for them? Yes, he does. Right under the post once again. The hosting team scores their second try in this game.
Indeed, easy as you like for Imperial Blues. They increase their lead to 12 points to nil, make that 14 points to nil. As the Imperial Blues have the advantages, ECU Blacks have a mountain to climb from now on.
Yes, Rashwan, ECU Blacks not looking that great in the field today. Well prepared team this has been, training for this upcoming game tournament, but so has the hosting team definitely as well. And as we can see, a few substitutions have been made from both teams. But nevertheless, 2 minutes gone in the second half, 3 minutes more remaining. Imperial Blues is the team who is leading in this game with 14 points to 0. So now Imperial Blues will be the team to restart from the kickoff. The referee just waiting for the substitutions to be made. And here we have the kickoff. A good contestable hanging kick. But ECU clearly takes it, and on the bat they are on the attack. They want to work the ball out wide, having that space from the 15-meter line. Not the best of passes to the win 3, but still manages to keep the ball in play. But no, he has been brought out. But the referee will bring it back as there was an infringement. A penalty in their case. The Imperial Blues team has been penalized for an high tackle. So now the ECU Blacks will have an opportunity to go for the tap. Yes. Gives the ball out to the number 10, to the number 5, to the number 8, sending it cleanly to the corner. Having space there. Can he make it with his speed? Definitely penalized there, Rashwan. Definitely penalized. Not the best of tackles from the player. He'll be very disappointed, and he can think about it from what he's done from the sin bin for sure. And the time has been stopped as well, as we can see an injury on the field from that high tackle. Still recovering from that dangerously played tackle.
Indeed, not needed from the Imperial Blues player at the junction of this game. I'm pretty sure they have got this covered, as ECU Blacks will have to mount a brilliant comeback if they are to win the game. It's 14 points to nil, and almost 1 minute left in the game. A little more than 1 minute.
ECU Blacks now waiting for the restart, and the time has been brought back to a start. So ECU Blacks now with the ball 22 meters away. Can they score a try in the dying moment of this game? Can they have a comeback? Unnecessary offload there. A very unnecessary offload, and now Imperial with the ball, playing advantage from that knock-on. Having space outside, cuts back in, cuts back out, another unnecessary offload there, and has been taken out. So now, ECU was the team with the ball there, was trying to tend for a quick line out. But the referee says that the teams have made their way back into the 5 meters, so crooked throw from them, but the referee has awarded a free kick for them as well. So ECU now the team on the attack, making their way through the red zone of the Imperial defense. Can he make it all the way? No, he cannot, but still manages to keep the ball in play, but is finally taken out by the big lad in the corner. What unfortunate turn of events for them. Started off with a promising attack, but the Imperial player did get a yellow card in return, and still having that advantage with the overlap, but not being able to put some points into the board. Now with the overthrow there, but another high tackle for sure. So the ECU team having another opportunity, but this time the referee will just give a warning. The wrong mark, referee would say. But a quick tap has been taken. The ECU Blacks having space outside. Can he run his way through? A wonderful duck and go from him, but he's finally brought down. Playing advantage once again, these ECU Blacks. Still not managing to score one try in this game. Making his way through, having space inside to the offload. Has he made it? No, he hasn't. He could have just placed the ball. But another penalty for the ECU team. And now the referee has stopped time. An unfortunate events of rugby in this game. Just a small shout from both the teams, but nevertheless ECU now still inches away from the line. Can they put some points into the board? Yes, they can. The number 7 of the ECU team. No, he has not. It's been held up. What an incredible turn of events. He could have just landed and put the ball on the ground, but he could not. And it has been held up from the Imperial team.
Did what a defensive effort from the Imperial Blue side. They still have a commanding lead over ECU Blacks of 14 points to 0. But no nonsense defense coming in from Imperial Blues. Sloppy from both teams, but ECU Blacks now probably searching for a consolation try here. It hasn't been the best of the games they have had. Once again, they will have a crack at this. Can they get a consolation try to finish this disappointing game? On the other hand, Imperial Blues been so good in defense. This time around as well, coming up with the goods. What a defensive effort, Tanvir.
Definitely an unfortunate turn of events for this ECU team. 2 opportunities to score, but just unnecessary mistakes from them. And for that, the loss has been called in their favor, and the hosting team will be the winning team in this game. Imperial Blues, 14 points to the ECU Blacks' 0 points. What a way to kickstart this game, Rishwan.
Indeed, what a way for Imperial Blues, the host. Blaze 2024. Imperial Blues walk away with the win. And
change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20.
We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
Dialogue Television එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialogue app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialogue Television.
The wait is over! A Plus Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialogue TV නාලිකාංක 48. A Plus Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
It's game number 2 here at the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. It's ECU Whites taking on SAB Campus. As ECU Blacks team suffered a defeat in the opening game, 14 points to nil against Imperial Blues. So can get back into the game and come away with a win and make amends. It's SAB Campus.
And now with the counter-attack, SAB Campus making their way. Was it intercepted? Yes, it has been intercepted by the ECU Whites now. Still ball at hand. 25 meters away. Tries to run through but is taken down by his own feet. Referee says the SAB Campus player wasn't supporting his body weight, so they had been penalized. Now ECU Whites with the ball, having numbers outside, having space. Can they make it? Can he go over the lines? Yes, he has. No, he hasn't. It's been knocked on, referee says. A bad day for the ECU teams. Unfortunately, it did look like the try line, and so did we think as well, but it really wasn't. It was the 5-meter line. Not the greatest of awareness skills from that player, unfortunately, so a scrum has been awarded for the favor at SAB campus. 5 meters away in their red zone, but the nerves and the rush of the game has been... And here we have a small replay of it, thinking that that was the try line. Unfortunately for him, he was just 2 more inches away, ahead.
Comedy of errors from ACU Whites. He thought he had gone over, but he was probably 5 meters out. But nevertheless, now SAB campus have an early reprieve to get out of jail. Still playing rugby in the opposition half, in their own half rather. Uses the front man, but not the best of throws. As the ECU Whites have an opportunity now. They did lose a golden opportunity of going over the whitewash, but once again now ECU Whites working this ball well, but fumbles it. That will be a knock forward.
An unfortunate events of rugby for both teams, Rashwan, as we saw the ECU team doing their double load from the line out, and now, sorry, I beg your pardon, the Imperial team with the double load from the line out throw, and now the ECU team knocking it on with only open space in his eyes in front of him. But now the SAB campus with the ball, playing in their danger zone. A well-contested rock. Referee says play on. It has been cleanly contested. So ECU with the opportunity to put more points into the board. Not giving the ball out wide. Offloading it back inside. Having numbers. Does he send it out? No, a dummy pass. An unnecessary move. The referee says it has been knocked back. ECU still in this. Inches away once again. Tackler not rolling away is the call by the referee. Can he do it? Yes, he has. The ECU Whites have made it over the line to redeem themselves from the previous game. Scoring the first try in this tournament, and now not the bestest places of converting. But unfortunately, he still does miss it. And that has been the halftime whistle that has been just blown from the referee. So the score will be ECU Whites 5 and the SAB campus 0 from this first half. And now let's take a small commercial break and bring you live action from the second half of this game.
Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British.
And we're back with the kickoff from the SAB campus's team. A good kickoff and is contested and taken back into the position, but a clean turnover from the ECU team. Playing in that danger zone now. Running it through. A beautiful run from the gap. having numbers on the outside. Can he make it all the way to the number 14 for this ECU team? Striding over the ground and this time making his way to the try line to score under the post.
Taking the safe route, ECU Whites going right under the post to increase their lead to 10 points to nil. ECU Whites changing their fortunes in the game. And the conversion not successful, so the score will remain at 10 points to nil as SAB Campus have a mountain to climb now. Mind you, this is the Group B fixture. Tournament will be played off in two groups, in Group A and Group B. In Group A, it's ECU Blacks, Imperial Blues, IIT and SLTC. And in Group B, it's ECU Whites, SAB Campus, Imperial Candy and Imperial Reds. Next up on the cards, we have IIT taking on SLTC, a Group A fixture. As Imperial Blues, who won that first game in that group, will sit tight on top of that group. So plenty of action, and it will well and surely come thick and fast. So once again, not the best of passes from SAB Campus. There's now ECU Whites spread this ball out. And once again, that number 14, the speedster, has been brought down. Offloads it to the big number 3, but fumbles it.
It was initially knocked backwards, but since the momentum of the player was going forward, he had seemed to have knocked it on in the front. But nevertheless, substitutions have been made from the ECU team, bringing those big lads into the field. The ECU team being 10 points ahead from the SAB Campus's team. 2 minutes more remaining from our clocks as well. A wonderful inside pass from the SAB Campus's team. And now having space there. Not enough numbers though. The mismatch wasn't available there, but it's finally taken down in the center of the field. Still in playing from their zone now. The SAB Campus trying to make a run from it. The two big lads fighting it, but the ECU team were the dominant, had the dominant player. But nevertheless, the SAB Campus still having the ball at hand, still playing from their danger zone. A wonderful pick can go there now, but has he had the pace? Yes, he does not. But a wonderful offload now. 2 against 1. Can he make it all the way? A tremendous run by the player. And a wonderful celebration from him. Makes his way right onto the post to score for his team. A wonderful move that was Rashwan. And a clean offload from the corner there to end off with an 80-meter sprint. Missing that conversion poorly as well.
Indeed, he'll be kicking himself. SAB Campus had the opportunity to just tighten things and making that deficit just the 3 points, but nevertheless, heading into the final stages of the game, ECU Whites have a lead of just 5 points, so 10 points to 5 in favor of ECU Whites. SAB Campus will have to have a good restart if they are to try and make a game out of this.
Yes, Rashwan, the kickoff is for the SAB Campus's team, but seemed like they didn't want it and gave it to the ECU players instead, but the referee says that's not how this game is played. So now once again with the kickoff, SAB Campus
It was the clock had run out, so just playing it safe and putting it out as ECU Whites. This time around, the ECU team will walk away with victorious, beating SAB Campus 10 points to 5 in the opening game of the Group B of this Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. That's your full-time score confirmation. ECU Whites 10, SAB Campus 5. So till the third game kicks off here at the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025, it will be IIT taking on SLTC in the second fixture of the Group A. And till then, we'll go into a commercial break and be back with the live action on the other side.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari. England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
Then it goes a little something like this. Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't rule the list, then you're probably on the list.
A very good morning and welcome back to our live coverage of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. We are kicking off our third fixture and our second fixture from Group A. That's IIT kicking from left to right of your screen in the first half, taking on SLTC. And I welcome Virun Jayasundara up into the com box with me. Very good morning, Virun.
Very good morning to you, Nathan. Exciting stuff here today at the Racecourse grounds. IT taking on SLTC. A couple of games earlier today. Interesting games, Nathan.
Yes, definitely. Coming into today's proceedings and looking at the warm-ups as well, we all thought ECU would be firm favourites to run away with this championship, but not the case, and we saw them being taken down by Imperial College, the hosts, as the SLTC players are trying to twist and turn through the defense, wins the penalty as well. And now they'll have a free play. Will SLTC looking to go to the corner to the number 14, but the defense is up, and the defense is up in quick time. Good rush defense on display here from IIT, doubling up on the SLTC players. And now they look to go to the opposite flank. Slow ball out though. Finds the gap, does the number 24, but brilliant defense once again from IIT. Trying to go to the corner. But this IIT defense is holding firm, wriggling through the defense though, is that player from SLTC. And now with the numbers on the outside, here's the number 13 cutting out. But once again, the IIT defense is there. And IIT managed to turn the ball over as well. Brilliant passage of play here and brilliant defending from IIT.
Wonderful stuff here from both teams. End-to-end stuff. And now SLTC, it's at number 24, and he goes over for the first try for SLTC. Takes a couple of men with him along to the try line, and a yellow card given out for that high tackle. A clear high tackle to that number 21 player.
Yes, a bit over-enthusiastic there from the IIT defense. We were praising them for their commitment, but just getting a bit ahead of themselves on that occasion while conceding the try. And it's an early advantage SLTC, as the conversion is not good. So 5 points to nil in the first 2.5 minutes, and a numbers advantage to SLTC as well, Virun.
Yes, Nathan. And as you were saying, ECU Blacks looking quite good in the warm-ups, but losing to Imperial Blues, the hosting side, was a tough match, and ECU Blacks did not score.
Yes, it was quite the shock for us as well. But hopefully as they progress through the day's proceedings, they'll manage to find their feet, and we'll see some more competitive rugby as the kickoff is cleanly collected there by IIT. Now brings play up to halfway. Shows and goes, does the scrum half for IIT. And now looking to find that man on the outside. Lovely set move here from IIT. Finds that man in the number 16 jumper. Not fast enough. Gives plenty of time for the defense to catch up to him, but tries to cut back inside, and still with the ball though, IIT. And that's a cardinal error there from the running player from IIT. Just spilling that pass, but luckily for him there was an advantage coming the way of the lads in red and white. And now they look to go again. SLTC defense though, holding firm. So just a matter of being patient here for IIT. They are hovering around that, in and around that 5 meter mark. And number 21 just not letting go of the IIT player. He's a strong lad, the number 21 for SLTC, and another wayward pass. But another advantage coming in favor of IIT. Takes it quickly, looks to run number 11. There you go. IIT touching down for their first try of the tournament. And easy does it for their number 11.
Good stuff here by IIT. Just going through a couple of phases and finally getting their try off a quick tap by the number 11 player.
Yes, as we were saying, it's all about a matter of patience, Virun. The gaps will open up, especially in sevens rugby. It's all about drawing that defense in, and if you're good enough to work through a couple of phases, there'll be plenty of spaces that open up for you, and plenty of tries that will come your way as well.
Couldn't agree more, Nathan. And as the fatigue kicks in, more gaps are bound to be open, and it's all about the waiting game, as you said, Nathan.
Yes, definitely, Virun. And now IIT to kick off again. Kickoff goes deep into SLTC territory.
He will look to send this out, but the ball does not roll down, and he touches in his own goal.
So it will be a 5 meter scrum. No, it won't. That will be half time. In fact, referee blows for half time. So we are all level at the break here between IIT and SLTC in this third match of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens. And we'll head into a short commercial break with the second half action on the other side.
Powerpuff Girls.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity.
And we're back live for the second half action of Game 3 of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens 2025. All these sides, both these sides have all to play for in the second half. Went into the break level as straight away on the front foot is SLTC. Bit of a wayward pass there, chance for an interception. Not quick enough, chance for another interception, but gets his team out of jail. Does that player for SLTC, and now they look to go out wide. Steps past a couple of defenders. Does that number 12 needs to find that inside ball? Can he find the inside ball? Yes, he does. Here's the number 14 for SLTC. Lovely move there, lovely handwork from SLTC, and they'll gain the lead in this clash for the first time.
And that overlap in the corner made SLTC go for that second try. Good stuff by SLTC. Just finding his man back inside. And the conversion successful. Now IIT will look to equalize. With just under 4 minutes left in the match. All to play for here at the racecourse. IIT versus SLTC.
Yes, IIT just taking a while to make their way back up. Probably some tired legs already, Virun. Which is interesting to see. This sun is thick and heavy, beating down on us at the racecourse. We were sweating it out downstairs as well, weren't we?
Absolutely, Nathan. The humidity is quite high, and it's showing on the players as well. Now, SLTC intercepts, but referee says otherwise. Now IIT takes it quickly, spots a gap, goes through, and a big hit there. Now IIT with one man on the outside, steps, tries to go for the grubber, but misses it completely. And a knock on, says the referee. Now SLTC, long cutout pass to his winger. And he will. Doesn't find support. Wayward pass to his teammates. And knock on called by the referee. SLTC having the advantage there, but support not coming in on time for the player. And now IIT will feed in to the scrum. Looking in to equalize this game. An under the post try would be ideal for them, Nathan.
Yes, definitely. We don't considering they need to, as you said, make that conversion as well. Scrappy play here, but IIT now have come away with it. IIT beats that last defender, does the player, but and he'll run uncontested to the try line. And that under the post try we were just speaking about, Virun, you appear to have manifested it.
Yes, Nathan. But I think that play was quite scrappy, Nathan. He came off the boot of the IIT player, and a player in front of him collected it. If I'm not mistaken, that is an offside.
Yes, you are correct, Virun. And but unfortunately, the referees weren't able to spot that, so it will be 12 all here with just under 45 seconds to go. And we are in with our first thriller of this Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens. The two games we had earlier were quite one-sided. But this is what we love to see, especially as neutral spectators.
Yes, Nathan. Ideal stuff for IIT, just like we were saying, the under the post try and the successful conversion puts them at level with SLTC. And now, with less than a minute in the game, it's all to play for here at Racecourse. Taking their time are the players.
Yes, time has run out on our clock, but the amount of time IIT are taking with this restart, I'm sure we'll have a substantial amount of time added on as the kickoff is out on the full. So another cardinal error from IIT, and it'll be SLTC with a center field scrum, and they'll want to take this one quickly and try and find an open space.
And taken by SLTC. Now they look to go for a score, and he breaks through the defense. Will that be? And a high tackle comes in. Surely a yellow card for that tackle. And referee says that's all, you'll be playing, man, for the rest of this match. Now SLTC, what will they look to do? We have got a man down, if I'm not mistaken. And the medic just being called in just to ensure safety of the players, Nathan.
Yes, I believe there's a concussion check ongoing. That was quite a high shot that he received there. So the referee went straight to her pocket as well. So, and yes, he will be escorted off the playing area, and we'll have a last-minute change. But hopefully for SLTC, he'll be back up and running soon. The match has come in thick and fast here at the racecourse. And now with possession in the final few moments of this game, SLTC, can they find a late winner? Slow ball out on that occasion from the ruck, but the number 21 speeds things up, running into the gap is that number 10. And have that extra man on the outside. Do SLTC, all he needs to do is find that pass, but it's unfortunately spilled by the winger. And a bit of rusty work there on that occasion from SLTC, and the referee will blow for full time. So fumbling it off the last play, SLTC.
That was all to play for, Nathan, and fumbling it in the last minute would have been an easy walk over the try line if he just collected it, Nathan.
Yes, had the numbers advantage as well did SLTC after that yellow card, but unfortunately for them, not meant to be. Still finding their feet in this tournament are all sets of players, as we'll go into a short commercial break with Game 4 action on the other side.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday, 29th May.
And we are back live from the racecourse at the Imperial Blaze 2025 Rugby Sevens tournament, where Imperial Candy will take on the Imperial Reds. The organizers taking it off, Nathan. On your left, Imperial Candy, and on your right, Imperial Reds. And Imperial Reds to kick off.
Yes, we are told Imperial Candy as well have some good players in their ranks, and straight away thumping hit after collecting that kickoff cleanly. And straight away looking to go to the corner. Imperial Candy. Trying to step past that defender, tried to get the handoff in, eventually does. Strong play there from that number 22 for Imperial Candy. And they'll still look to go from that blind side, but is bundled into touch. But straight away on the front foot are the lads from the Hill Capital.
Couple of strong fend-offs, Nathan, from Imperial Candy. And finally brought out of play. But a wonderful set of fend-offs by the Imperial Candy players. And now Imperial Reds to throw in.
Yes, interestingly, Virun, that man who took the throw in a number 99 jumper for Imperial Colombo. And now they'll look to find that space on the outside. Just one man to beat. But good cover work there by the Imperial Candy. But this time he breaks through the line. Does that number 99. But still with possession here are Imperial Colombo. Breathing down the necks of the lads from Candy. Just trying to find that open space. Trying to run into that gap. Still with ball. But unfortunately have conceded the possession. And it's now penalty to Imperial College Candy. Straight away looped out wide by Imperial College Candy. And they'll need quick ball out now. Try and find the gap on that left side. But the pass is not good. And that allows the Imperial Colombo boys to be up with their defense. But scrappy stuff, but entertaining stuff here at Racecourse, Virun.
Absolutely, Nathan. As you see another big hit coming through. And the offload sent to no man's land. The Imperial Reds on point with their defense. And now a small chip coming through. Will that be taken? And steps off his defender. Will that be the first try? Looking for his support, but the offload goes to the Imperial Reds. And now Imperial Reds with the attack. Chip coming through. Will the bounce be kind enough for him? Yes, it is. What a try from the Imperial Reds under the post. Wonderful stuff here at Racecourse by the Imperial Reds, Nathan.
Quality rugby here on display from the tournament organizers, Virun. A lovely chip kick. The bounce was kind, yes, but it takes a good amount of skill to pull something like that off. And this is what we all came here to see, didn't we?
Absolutely, Nathan. Couldn't agree more. What a piece of rugby there by the Imperial Reds. And the conversion is successful as well.
So 7 points to 0 up are Imperial Reds as we come towards the end of this first half. And quality rugby on display. Lots of skill on show here at the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens for 2025. Just over a minute left to play before that half-time interval.
Now Imperial Reds to kick off. Just taking their time, and a deep kick collected cleanly by Imperial Candy. Now looking for space on the outside, finds his man. A strong fend off, straight to the face, and finds his support player. Will this be taken down just inside the 22? And side entry, says the referee. Penalty coming in for the Imperial Candy. And the defense of Imperial Reds rushes up. Long one-handed pass given out to his teammate. Scrappy stuff at the ruck. And now falling in the ruck, says the referee, and Imperial Reds will have the ball. Imperial Candy found guilty off their feet in the ruck on that occasion, Nathan.
Yes, there was a golden opportunity for the Imperial Candy boys to find a score, and the Imperial Reds doing the right thing and find in touch to send us into lemons here in match 4 of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens. There you have it, your halftime confirmation. It's Imperial Reds 7, Imperial Candy 0. And we'll head into a short commercial break with the second half action on the other side.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. Medical profession.
Welcome back for this second half of match 4 of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens 2025, live from the racecourse, courtesy Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare, as the Imperial Reds got that score in the first half. Lovely individual work, and they are 7-0 up, and the lads from Candy have it all to play for in this final 5 minutes.
Yes, Nathan, and Imperial Candy will kick off for the second half. Imperial Reds just taking their time. Across field pass. Strong fend off by the Imperial Reds, and now wonderful offload. Now a long pass by the scrum half goes to that number 99. Interestingly, Nathan, if I'm not mistaken, that is Jason Kaunaratne. And now finds him once again. Will this be? And that is the second try for the Imperial Reds. Wonderful stuff, finding support and just going over for that second try, Nathan.
Yes, good teamwork on show there by the Imperial Reds. And that man in the number 99 jumper just applying the finishing touches. And Imperial College Candy will be made to wait for that first score of theirs, as the conversion does not go through. So the score will remain 12-0 here with a little over 3 minutes left to play in this fourth group game. Bit of a delayed restart here by Imperial Reds. They'll just want to take their time. Valuable points for them in their first game. It's always important to get that win in your first game, isn't it, Virun, in any tournament?
Absolutely, Nathan. And the Imperial Reds will look to get their first win. And now they're just keeping on attacking. But a penalty comes in for Imperial Candy. Quickly taken. And that will be a not 10 advantage for Imperial Candy. And the yellow card will come in for that offense. And the player does not wait for the referee to show his card. He knows the mistake he made, Nathan, and he just walks out to the sin bin.
Yes, there I say we're on good game awareness there by the Imperial Red Ladder. Lovely backhanded offload now to the number 13, but was forward, says the referee. My, what a skill we are seeing on display here at the racecourse. Very nearly another moment of magic, this time from the Imperial Candy boys.
Well said, Nathan. Game awareness was the right word. But that pass just going forward on that occasion, unfortunate stuff, would have been a magnificent try if the pass was legal. But now Imperial Red will have the feed in to the scrum. As they take their time, just trying to find the gaps. Once again, it's that man, number 99. And a strong tackle coming in from Imperial Candy. The players just asking the referee. The ball was lost. But referee says play on, but finally blows his whistle. And the penalty comes in for Imperial Candy. And quickly taken, but the referee says tap was not taken properly.
Yes, a bit over eager there to get running. Didn't execute the quick tap correctly, but it's Imperial Candy now. No position, straight away turned over, held on to the ball a little too long there, did the Imperial Candy lad. And just 40 seconds left on our clock. Too late now, you could say, for the Hill Country outfit. And believe this is the last play. Referee just telling that Imperial Reds player. No, we'll have just one more play. And that touch find deep into Imperial Candy territory. Just outside the 5-meter line. And what a confidence boost this will be for Imperial Reds if they are able to add a third score here.
Yes, Nathan. That line out in a good spot for the Imperial Reds. They will look to add a few more points on the board just before the end of this game. Seem to be quite a confident team, Nathan, the Imperial Reds.
Yes, both these Imperial sides, in fact, Virun, the Imperial Blues as well, brushing aside the ECU in that opening game. And both teams put forward by the tournament organizers appear to have that good chemistry, good teamwork, have practiced their set moves here as we see them execute another one off the line out. And now they look to spray the ball wide. Here's the number 13, gets past one, but is brought down illegally though. Advantage coming in favor of the Imperial Reds. Looking to find that gap is the number 7, taking that defender with him. But good defensive effort there by Imperial Candy, but still with possession are the Imperial Reds. The referee will just let play carry on rather interestedly. And Imperial Reds have touchdown for their third score. But thought play had to be stopped there, Virun.
Yes, Nathan, I just thought that the ball had gone into touch on that occasion. But referee says play on, and Imperial Reds go for their third score of the match. As the conversion is not successful. Full time, says the referee.
Is the number 7 taking that defender with
look
him.
at that replay once again. The ball.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
Change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික චැනල් 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම චැනල් 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන චැනල් 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ චැනල් රසක් සමග චැනල් 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
The wait is over! A+ Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British.
And welcome back to the #1 sports channel in Sri Lanka. They are bringing to you live action from Racecourse Ground. It's Blaze 2025. As up next we have ECU Blacks versus IIT. ECU Blacks are straight off a win in the earlier match.
Yes, Dinan, and that was quite a game. They had an IIT as well, had played one previous game, so both teams will be playing their second games. And to correct you, ECU Blacks is the team that did lose their first game. So just from the restart, the IIT team knocks it on from the kickoff. So ECUs will have another opportunity now to put some points in the board early off on this game, playing in the danger zone of the IIT team as well.
IIT drew their last match against Imperial College Colombo, if I'm not mistaken. Here we go. Works it down to the far end corner. Quickly gathered there by IIT. Steps off one. Overlap in the corner. Will he work the ball or will he opt to go by himself? Anchors of space on the outside. Tries to burn past the ECU defense. Sadev Gamage can't make that tackle, and IIT go over for the first try.
Wonderful try by the IIT team, Dinan. Tremendous work from that player, running across the field alone and then finally passing it out and sending it wide there. So kudos to him. And unfortunately, Sadev Gamage did miss that tackle from the corner there. A wonderful game of rugby from the IIT players just from the get-go as well. ECU still not being able to put some points into the board in this tournament.
I think what happened there was they couldn't turn their defense, they couldn't organize their defense there, Tanvir. Ball turned over and caught them by surprise. IIT did quite brilliantly there, finding the overlap in that corner. And they now lead in the earlier segments.
But nevertheless, the kickoff has begun. And ECU now with the ball once again. Setting it out wide, having that overlap. Is he going to pass it out or run it from a lower? No, he doesn't. He passes it out to Vibodha Dabare. But he is taken out from the line out.
The first line out of the match. ECU Blacks looking a bit scrappy. Nevertheless, IIT to throw in their first line out of the match. No one gathers that ball as the ECU gathers scrappy ball. Goes straight into contact, offloads a brilliant ball there. Supporting player. Good bustling run, but unfortunately knocks the ball forward. Very well gathered there again by the try scorer for IIT. It's an offload there. Good continuity by IIT, not letting the ECU defense settle. Puts a chip to the back. No one there to gather it. Very well gathered there by ECU Blacks. Now a bit of space on the outside. Goes in straight into contact, puts a miracle offload outside to Salid Garlage, who's trying to burn inside from the outside. Offloads it back, keeps the ball alive. ECU Blacks now.
ECU Blacks now with the ball once again. Still having the ball at hand. But unfortunately, it has been knocked forward now. So they are playing with the ball. But IIT manages to get the ball once again, playing in their red zone still. But they are the leading team in this game. 5 points to nil. 4 points have 4 minutes have passed now in this game. 1 minute more in this half.
A lot of scrappy mistakes by ECU. Losing that ball forward in a vital, pivotal position in the match. Now IIT to feed in their 22-meter. They opt to run from their own half. In fact, yes, puts a chip kick to the backfield. Well, very well gathered there by ECU. Now with a chance to attack on their own. Keeps the ball alive. Good offload there to Gallagher, who steps off a lot of defenders but finally brought down. Good contest there in the ruck. Very well secured there by ECU. Now with a few numbers on the outside. Forward pass in that instance, unfortunately for ECU. So not the ideal start for the ECU Blacks. The IIT on the other hand capitalized on their attacking opportunities and thus reads the 5-0 score gap.
Yes, this will be the last move in this game and in the half as well. IIT with the ball and they just kick it out from there. So IIT will be the leading team in this game. The first half has been concluded. So IIT with 5 points. ECU Blacks still nil in this tournament, not being able to pass that line. And this is the halftime score as well. And we will be back from a short commercial break once again.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari. England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
And welcome back to the second half action. IIT leading this game 5 points to 0. ECU now with the opportunity to equalize. A few replacements here and there for ECU as Pawan Himansha has made himself into this game. Good counter rucking and a lot of pressure applied by IIT. ECU with an overlap. Nevertheless, yet again, unfortunately for the ECU players, opportunity gone begging to get out of their red zone. And this time, of course, it's a penalty in favor of IIT. Now in a pivotal position here to increase their score margin. Numbers on the outside, opts to go by himself, and he goes over for the second try now for IIT. ECU not looking the brightest of days for them.
Definitely did a terrible mistake on their part. But nevertheless, IIT is the team that has come forward. 1 minute gone in this first half and they have managed to put a try as well, but the conversion not very clean there by the IIT kick taker. But nevertheless, once again the score 10-0. ECU Blacks still not having a great tournament. 2 games now. Second game being this. Still not being able to put points into the board. IIT being the greater team in this game. 6 minutes gone on our clock. Still trying their best to put some points into the board. Wants to receive this kickoff. Taken from the top Wonderful high-hanging kick that was. A contestable kick, but the IIT team not managed to keep the ball at hand, so ECU will get a line out in their favor, still in their danger zone. It has been knocked on first, the referee says, so a scrum has been awarded to ECU.
It's the first scoring opportunity for ECU. So now they will look to definitely get some points on the board and put some pressure on these IIT lads who's now leading comfortably in this encounter. Overlap in the corner, opts to go by himself. Will he be caught holding on, says the referee. Yet again, another opportunity gone begging for ECU Blacks. Back-to-back mistakes there. Referee brings back play as the players were caught offside there. Here we go. Yet another try scoring opportunity for IIT. Takes the tap and opts to run. Offloads the corner. Good supporting angle there. Ball right in front of the try line. Desperate defense coming in by ECU as they have turned over the ball. Small overlap in the corner as the amples of space for that player who's running from the outside. One man to beat. Good cover defense coming in by IIT. Brought down finally. Yet another knock on there. So many opportunities gone begging for ECU. They seem to be on the back foot here as we have less than 2 minutes left in this game. Seems like IIT has found themselves in the winning side in this encounter against the ECU Blacks, who had their opportunities in this game but just couldn't capitalize on them. Knock-ons here and there just not helping their cause. They've already lost their first game. Second game came as they still couldn't manage to find their winning ways. It's a bit of scrappy play there. Chip kick to the back of the field. Referee brings back play. It's an offside penalty in favor of ECU. A little over, less than a minute left in this game. Can ECU spark something out of this? Will they get a consolation try? At least taken quickly there. Now numbers on the outside as they work their lines. Go straight into contact there. We go overlap in the corner. Straight away tries to burn on the outside. And he does first try coming in for ECU in the dying moments of this game. Little over 10 seconds left on our clock. But will it be the last move there? He will be looking to put in a quick conversion. And that is game, unfortunately, for ECU Blacks. Too little, too late, as the final score reads 7 points to 10 in favor of IIT Blacks. Sorry, IIT. Beg your pardon there. As we head over to another commercial break, stay tuned here at the Papare.
Then it goes a little something like this. Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't rule the list, then you're probably already.
Check one, check. on, girls. Let's go save the day.
I will destroy you, Powerpuff Girls.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Hot missile, weenie man. That was awesome. Yay!
The Powerpuff Girls. They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom.
Welcome back to the Papare. And now we have the next match commencing. SLTC versus Imperial Blues. Imperial Blues will be the team in white and SLTC will be the team in blue. So the Imperial team coming off with the first win of the game of the tournament as well. We'll start with the kickoff. Cleanly taken now by the SLTC player. Looked like a forward pass there, but the referee says otherwise. Not the best of passing from this team. Still playing in their danger zone. Imperial Blues has showed that playing in the danger zone has been crucial. And they knocked the ball on. But the referee will bring it back for a penalty advantage. A high tackle is what the official has to say that Imperial Blues has been penalized for. And this time SLTC will be tending to the scrum option from that penalty. Something we do not see every day in a sevens game, let alone a sevens tournament. But nevertheless, they have some sort of plan in mind, these SLTC players. So SLTC now with the feed in from the scrum. Not cleanly taken, so a free kick has been awarded back to Imperial. Niranjan now, the big lad with the ball, takes a tap and passes out to his teammates. Having numbers outside, having that space as well, just need to run it as it was a walk in the park. And has he made the distance? Not yet. And yes, he does once again. A managing pickup that was from the player. From the corner there, Imperial Blues showing to be the dominant side in this tournament and the promising team as well.
Yeah, good game awareness in that occasion by the Imperial Blues player. And, as they look to convert this opening try of the game. Unfortunately falls short, so the scoreline will remain 5 points to nothing. So Imperial Blues getting that advantage early on in this game. SLTC has their work cut out to do here, as it won't be easy going past this star-studded Imperial Blue team. Not the ideal start, restart there, but seems like they decide to play the ball on. So this time straight into the contact goes Imperial Blues player. Small overlap in the corner. Just the steps off the defender right in front of him, and the number 10 there will go over for another try for the Imperial Blues. Easy does it for him. Just walk past there in front of the defender.
Taking his time now to ground the ball there, the ECU number 10. A wonderful run from him and bringing it all the way under the post. making it an easy conversion for his teammate. Nevertheless, he will be the lad to convert his own try as well, right on the post, and yes, easy does it for him. So Imperial Blues will be 12 points to nil in this first half. 4 minutes have gone from our clock. 1 minute will be remaining as we get back to the center of the ground now for a kickoff. The referee asking for a ball to be played with once again. So SLTC.
The Imperial Blues are looking very threatening. Tanvir building up a favorites tag for themselves.
For sure, Jen, and for sure the first game as well. An easy, classy game they played against the ECU Blues. ECU Blacks as well, but this game as well, 12 points to 0. SLTC still has some time in this game, just one half, almost over, and the second half is yet to come. But nevertheless, before first half, if they can put more points into the board before the first half whistle is blown, but they still managed to fumble the ball there, didn't. And the half-time whistle, no, nevertheless, the time has been stopped. The referee will have a small word with his assistant just to see what went wrong there exactly.
I think whether it was a high tackle or a knock-on advantage there for, yes, tip tackle there, says the referee. So, scoring opportunity for the SLTC team as they go straight into contact.
Definitely, and they would like that. It was just a knock-on in their favor, but it did become a penalty in their favor once again. So SLTC now running from the corner. He shouldn't have really done that. He had 2 looks before, but he's taken quickly from the line out from the Imperial Blues. Now having numbers outside, having space as well, sending it to the corner. The big lad, the number 5, Niranjan Ranmutu, the man. Has he made his way all onto the post? Yes, he has. Over the line. Niranjan Ranmutu is the lad to score the last try in this first half to bring the score margin to an easy 22 points for his team. SLTC now looking really in trouble in this game, and yet first half is yet to be done and the second half is yet to begin as well, and converts his own try once again, and the halftime whistle has been blown by the referee. 19 points, 24 points, 24 points to 0 is the score at halftime. And as we can see, both teams heading back to their relative benches to have a small word with their manager and coaching staff. We will also be back after a small commercial break.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday, 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. Medical professional.
And welcome back to the Papare, where we are showing you live from the Racecourse grounds, Imperial Blaze, the tournament, the Sevens tournament, as we see the hosting team taking on SLTC, the hosting team being 24 points, and SLTC still not managing to go over the line. The game has been restarted. The second half has commenced. Imperial team looking promising, also being the favorites in this tournament now. Breaking through to defenders, going through the gap. No one to beat. It's just him and himself. But nevertheless, one defender is coming behind him, but can he make it in time? No, he cannot. And the Imperial team scores right under the post. 29 points to 0 is the score now, just as the halftime whistle has been blown. 25 seconds has gone. And an easy conversion after that. Right under the post as well. So it will be 31 points to 0. Imperial Blues, the hosting team, in the lead in this game as well.
Yes, straight after halftime, Imperial Blues strikes again. Yes, they've converted that try. It's 31 points to nothing. SLTC seems like they have suffered a defeat in the hands of this dominating Imperial Blues team. There's a few replacements come in for the Imperial Blues.
Imperial Blues now will be the restarting team and still having a very comfortable lead. Bringing those substitutes back into the field as well as the first game after having a close lead. They won that match with 10 points to 0 against the ECU Black team, but nevertheless Imperial Blues now making their way through to the danger zone of the SLTC team. Can they put more points into the board to make it a very, very comfortable lead against the SLTC team? 7 minutes gone on our clock, 3 minutes remaining in this game. Imperial Blues 31 points to SLT 0. Imperial Blues now stuck at defense, but the referee will say it's a forward pass there, but we'll bring it back to that penalty advantage. The quick tap has been taken, but he did knock it on. Unfortunate mistakes from the player, basic mistake. He would be kicking himself for sure there. So the SLTC team will have another opportunity now from a scrum in their own space of the game.
A bit too eager in that instance, the Imperial Blues player. But nevertheless, some attacking opportunity for SLTC. Will they make something of it? As their number 7 feeds that scrum. Good defense coming in there. Yet again turned over by the Imperial Blues. Now with numbers on the outside. Switches directions. As the number 11 just fends off one defender. Easy does it. Goes over for another try. It's havoc here by the Imperial Blues. Serving a cold dish for this SLTC team, as it'll be 36 points with the conversion to come. Seems like a huge gap in talent in this game. Still awaiting that conversion. So a few players as the referee spots a bit of injury concerns in that SLTC player. So time has been stopped.
Yes, they're dangerous injury, otherwise the referee wouldn't have put that player back out from this game. He can come back in after just a clearance from the physio, but the conversion has been made cleanly. 38 points to 0. Imperial Blues blazing through this game against this SLTC team. A formidable opponent in this tournament, Imperial Blues. A promising team of young lads playing as well. Changes have been made, but still being a promising team in this game and maybe this tournament. The hosts once again with the restart to SLTC. Picked up from the bounce. An easy intercept from the Imperial Blues team. A wonderful offload again. And Savit makes his way right over the line. Still hasn't grounded the ball on the ground, but yes, now he has 43 points to nothing is the verdict of this game. Imperial Blues 43 points and yet to convert as well. A yellow card has been awarded as well to the SLTC player. Just less than a minute more in this game.
So time's up on our clock as conversions yet to come. Will be 45 to nothing. Yes, the score will read 45 points to nothing. Imperial Blues quite the dominating performance. The final score confirmation 45 points to nil against the SLTC. Quite the formidable performance as we'll take a quick commercial break and bring you back the live action of Blaze 2025.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
What did you all do? You all did SLD. Welcome back. More live action here from the racecourse at the Blaze, Imperial Blaze, Rugby Sevens 2025. And for our next clash, it will be SAB taking on Imperial Candy. Both teams winless so far. They'll be keen to get off the mark in this tournament, Virun.
Yes, Nathan. As we say, the first mistakes coming in from SAB campus as they knock on in the first minute of this game.
Yes, not an ideal start, but what a game we saw in that last match, Virun. Imperial Blues definitely with a favorite tag on their backs now, moving on to the second round of games.
Yes, Nathan, absolute dominating performance by the Imperial Blues, and as you said, are the favorites of this tournament. As we say that.
The number 14 for Imperial College, Candy. What a run from him. Step past nearly the entire defense to touchdown under the post for the opening try. Conversion goes in as well. And it's a picture-perfect start for Imperial College, Candy.
And the Imperial Candy putting the pressure from the start, looking to take things quick and put a good score up on the board after losing to Imperial Blues in their first encounter. And a wonderful effort by the player there, taking it by himself for that try under the post.
Yes, individual brilliance on show here at Blaze 2025. Not for the first time today, Virun. We've seen many a brilliant try in the handful of games that we've seen so far. And we expect that to continue as the action heats up here at the racecourse. Kickoff is cleanly collected by SAB, and now they look to run from their own half. Going to the corner. Not allowing them any space are Imperial Candy, so good defense from them. And unfortunately have knocked the ball on, have the SAB campus lads. But yes, as we were saying, expect this brilliance to continue and expect the level of skill on display to only improve as these teams really heat up and as the action intensifies come the end of this group stage. We're in the last 4 to 5 games of our group stage, and after that we'll head into a lunch break, and then we'll have the knockout fixtures in both the plate and cup segments, Virun.
Yes, Nathan. And now Imperial Candy with the attack goes past the defenders and breaks one more. Will he go through the next one? But finds his support play, and that will be the second try for Imperial Candy. Easy does it under the post for their second try.
Yes, Virun, but all the credit for that score has to go to that man in the number 22 jumper. Ran through nearly the entire defense, and you see the replay there. Ran from inside his own half, did that number 22. Beating defenders left, right and center. And all that man in the number 7 jumper had to do was just finish off the move, and he did so to perfection. So 2 under the post tries for Imperial College Kandy.
That was some good awareness by that play in the number 22 jumper to find his support play and get that offload through. And now Imperial Candy with the restart. And we have a collision straight away, but and once again taken cleanly by Imperial Candy. Has an extra man on the outside and will just walk in to the try line and go under the post. Just
Yes.
walking in there, the young man, and will go under the post for the third try for Imperial Candy.
It's a third under the post try for Imperial College Kandy, and the third successfully converted under the post try. So it's 21 points to nil here, and it's Imperial Candy finally finding their feet to Irun, making it look all too easy. I thought they looked good in their previous game as well, just unfortunately a bit rusty with their handling, and that cost them the match, but they appeared they have done a few changes and they seem to have worked.
Yes, Nathan, they were also up against a tough team, which was Imperial Blues, the favorite so far in the tournament, beating their players by quite a margin. So Imperial Candy showing what they're capable of against this SAB campus team.
As referee out in the middle, Kamesh Fernando. And it's a credit to all the referees here today as well, Virun. It's not easy in this burning heat, and it's not easy to keep track of all these teams and all these lads who are out on the park, especially in a tournament style rugby. As breaks on the left wing this time does Imperial College Kandy, and another under the post try to close out this first half. It's looking all too easy for them. Went twice from the right, once from the center, and now once from the left.
Absolutely, Nathan. Easy does it once again for Imperial Candy. Will we see another big score as half-time, says the referee, as we look at the replay once again, just beating that man, and goes under the post for another try for Imperial Candy. As we go into half-time, we will be back with action from the second half at thepapare.com.
Yes, back live for this second half between SAB campus and the Imperial College Kandy. And an imperious performance from Imperial College Virun in the first half.
Couldn't agree more, Nathan. A dominating performance by Imperial Kandy, showing what they're capable of against this SAB campus team. Now SAB will look to get some points on the board.
As if they are to stage an unlikely comeback, Virun, just 5 minutes left, 4 tries behind. Oh, what a collection from kickoff there by the Imperial Kandy lad. We're talking about starting strong, but it's Imperial College Kandy that are picking up right where they left off. Finds the inside man, does the number 13, and the number 12 will apply the finishing touches and touchdown for the 5th try to Imperial College Kandy. What a dominating display here.
Yes, Nathan, what a try. A team effort there from Imperial Kandy, finding his inside man. As you look at that once again, wonderful stuff here. And goes under the post. And the conversion successful, keeping Imperial Kandy at 35 points to no score from SAB campus.
Yes, the SAB campus lads, the SAB campus defense were looking absolutely clueless. Have no answers for Imperial Kandy. Clearly the better team.
Absolutely outclassed in the defense is SAB campus. Imperial Kandy, though lost their first match, have shown what they're capable of, as you were saying, Nathan.
Yes, definitely. One of the better sides on display today, Imperial Kandy. All 3 Imperial sides, in fact, as a SAB campus again making absolute hash of that collection. And it's Imperial Kandy that managed to win the ball from kickoff, but unfortunately it's knocked on. And play on, says referee Kamesh.
Yes, Nathan, as you were saying, the hosting sides seem to have been producing some good teams from this tournament. And now SAB campus trying to attack, but tackled firmly into touch from Imperial Kandy. What a tackle there, Nathan.
Yes, what a tackle coming. I'm sure we've seen back-to-back high-scoring games here at Blaze 2025. We saw some 40 points put on the board by the Imperial Blues in the last game. And Imperial Kandy will want to get one better and find that extra score, Virun.
Absolutely, Nathan. And I think easy pickings for them out here at Racecourse. Imperial Kandy dominating the performance against SAB campus. Just fixing that players just changing their jerseys. And we will restart play. Couple of changes coming in for Imperial Kandy. As we have just stopped time to get these changes underway.
As finally play resumes after a lengthy stoppage. And it's Imperial with the clean collection from the line out. And yes, ball will squeeze out of that ruck there.
Now Imperial Kandy.
Put in the chip kick and swiftly out there is the left winger, but unfortunately comes off his fingertips. The thinking was right, Virun. Acres of space on that left-hand side, but the execution unfortunately left a bit to be desired.
Yes, Nathan, that was the right move to do. Plenty of space out there on the left side of the field. But unfortunately, just losing it in the last minute was Imperial Kandy. they have been quite confident with the plays that they're making, Nathan.
Yes, and especially when you're on top like this, it gives you a great opportunity to make use of some of your set moves in a game situation. You know there's absolutely no way back for SAB Campus into this game, with all due respect to them.
Yes, Nathan. It is a good opportunity to try their moves and practice them for the upcoming matches against the difficult sides.
Yes, the fixtures are only going to get tougher for Imperial College Kandy. We saw them struggle against that strong Imperial red outfit, and unfortunately a little too over-eager there, the Imperial lad, and referee goes into his pocket as well. Be interesting to see a replay of what happened there, as the quick tap is taken now by SAB Campus. Just under a minute left on our clocks, and a loose ball kicked by the number 6 player for Imperial Kandy, making something out of nothing, Imperial, and he forces the SAB Campus lad to touchdown in his own dead ball area.
The Imperial Kandy player just screaming at the referee, asking for that offense. I think he was tackled without the ball, if I'm not mistaken. And now the referee goes to his pocket and shows the yellow for the SAB Campus player. And that will be a penalty try awarded for Imperial Kandy. And that will be full time. Imperial Kandy 42 points, SAB Campus 0 on the board. What a game from Imperial Kandy, Nathan.
It's an absolute drubbing of the SAB Campus lads, and after the Imperial Blues put up 45 points in the previous match, Imperial Kandy putting in another solid shift, 42 points, 7 tries, including that last minute penalty try as well, and making their intentions clear here at the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens 2025. So we'll head into a short commercial break with action from the upcoming games on the other side.
We're still here 20 years later.
Back live for our next game from the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens 2025, and it's another one of the host teams, the Imperial Reds, who beat Imperial Kandy in their first group game. Virun taking on ECU Whites. ECU Whites won their previous game, unlike their counterparts from ECU who lost both their group games.
Yes, Nathan, this will be a good match, one that will be equal on both sides, Nathan.
Yes, both teams coming into this game with a win behind their belt. So it's interesting to see.
And straight away, a strong fend off by the Imperial Reds team. And now they look to send it out wide. And he fends off, but unfortunately, losing the ball in that play would have been a wonderful try, Nathan.
Yes, in the first 30 seconds, Virun, would have been exactly what the Imperial Reds wanted to get that early score, especially against another stronger team in their group. Could say, as you said, both teams evenly matched. but unfortunately just knocking the ball on. And the Imperial Reds as well have some really good players in their ranks, don't they, Virun?
Absolutely, Nathan. The likes of Jason Karnaratna played for Air Force as well, if I'm not mistaken. And now ECU, scrappy ball out, but collects it finally. Now takes it by himself. Puts the chip kick in. And the bounce is kind for Jason, but he is taken down. Support arrives on time.
Yes, sir. End-to-end start to this clash as we expected, Virun. And it's still Imperial Reds with the ball. Faked the kick there, did that player. Lovely offload, and support does arrive. Brilliant teamwork, brilliant handling here from the Imperial Reds. Going around the corner is that number 4. And he will touch down for the opening try. What a sequence of play here, going from inside their own 22, Imperial Reds. And they get off to a strong start.
That was some wonderful teamwork there by the Imperial Reds, Nathan. They used the offloads to their maximum on that occasion to go under the post for the opening try for the Imperial Reds.
Yes, sir. The ECU lads had absolutely no answers, didn't they, Virun? And the conversion is good as well. So in the first 2 minutes, it's 7 points to 0 to the Imperial Reds. And what a start we've had here. We're talking about the individual brilliance that the Imperial Reds possess. And we saw that on display in that last sequence.
Yes, Nathan. And the team aspect coming into it as well, with a couple of wonderful offloads by the Imperial Red players. And ECU White caught totally off guard by the quick offloads and plays from Imperial Reds. And just run around for that first try.
Yes, definitely. As now we'll get to our restart. And ECU would want to mount a comeback from here. They wouldn't want to let the Imperial College lads run away with this. But just as I say, that spills the ball straight from the kickoff. Does that ECU player. Now Karnaratna, lovely dummy. Steps past 3 defenders, unfortunately taken down by the last man, but still with ball and with numbers on the outside. The Imperial Reds, lovely dummy once again from that man in the number 8 jumper. And hovering near the 5-meter mark now are the Imperial Reds. Just a matter of finishing this off. And they go over for the second try. And again, we're on that teamwork, that coordination, that synergy of the Imperial Reds on display here at Racecourse.
Absolutely, Nathan. Just as you were saying, the offloads are magnificent from Imperial Reds. And the last player just walked in to the try line for that try. And as you look at that once again, taken well there by Imperial Red player. A difficult pass to collect, but nevertheless manages to get it low off the floor.
Yes, could have very easily knocked that ball on, Virun. The conversion is from a tough angle. So the score will remain 12 points to 0. But Imperial Reds following up the work of the other host teams, Virun. We saw 45-0 by the Imperial Blues. And we saw a 42-0 win for Imperial Candy in the last game. And the Imperial Reds well and truly following it up.
Yes, Nathan, as you said, the host side has been producing some good teams for this tournament. And now, straight away, pressure. And a forward pass called by the referee. And that is half-time. Imperial Reds 12, ECU White 0 on the board. And we will be back with the second half action after a short commercial break.
Minutes could change your life.
We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20. We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
And we are back live with the second half action here from the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens. And it is Imperial College who are blazing it up here at the racecourse. As Jason Karunaratne will kick things off in the second half. ECU will have had to do a deep reflection of themselves at half time. And straight away, the unforced error coming from the Imperial Reds, not 10 meters from kickoff. So possession with the ECU Whites, and they'll want to start their mountain a comeback from here. Not too far away, just 2 scores behind. And we know in Sevens rugby that can come really quick.
Yes, Nathan, ECU, as you said, not too far away from reaching Imperial Reds. They will look to equalize or go ahead in this second half.
Yes, ECU Whites are ringing the changes as well. Janakarana Singh on the park now. And coming off the back of that scrum is Jason Karunaratne. Stepping past a couple of defenders, brought down on the third occasion. But Imperial Reds starting on the front foot once again. Looped out pass to the center and lovely fend off before offloading to that man in the number 10 jumper. Just one defender to beat. Opts to go for the inside man. And number 13 will touch down for the third try for Imperial Reds. Unselfish play there, and Imperial Reds been duly rewarded for it, Virun.
Yes, Nathan, couldn't agree more. Unselfish play is the word. He could have just gone for that try, but opting to give it to his man on the inside. And with that successful conversion, as you look at that replay, once again, easy try for him, but opts to give it to his man on the inside for the under the post try.
Yes. 19 points to nil to Imperial Reds at the moment, and ECU Whites continue to ring in the changes. And yet again, lot was expected of both the ECU teams, Virun, but has been a lackluster performance from them so far.
Yes, Nathan, they came into this tournament looking favorites, but they haven't seemed to got their mojo today at this tournament, the Blaze 2025. But anything can happen. 3 minutes left in this game, just 3 scores away. As we say that,
out-muscled is that ECU White player, and he's quite a big lad himself. So some effort there by the Imperial Reds defender, and winning back possession for his side. And the Imperial Reds have a 19-point cushion, just over 2 minutes left on the clock. You could say the game is in the bag now for them. They'll want to get another couple of scores and really put the cherry on top of that scoreline, Virun, as their counterparts have done in the previous 2 games.
Absolutely, Nathan. As we say that, now they will go for another try. Imperial Reds, once again, unselfish play. Wonderful team effort, Nathan. And they will go under the post and take that conversion quickly as well. And it is successful. And that will be 26 points to nil for the Imperial Reds as we look at that replay. Once again, unselfish plays, Nathan.
Yes, definitely, Virun. Imperial Reds seem to have been putting in some work on the training ground. Have all their set moves sorted out. We saw one off the line out there, straight off the line out. A well executed set move from the Imperial Reds, and they've done their homework, the host side.
Yes, Nathan, we saw a couple of moves off the scrums and the lineouts. Some good stuff from the Imperial Reds. Definitely a well-rehearsed team, if I say so myself.
Yes, definitely. Brilliant kickoff there. High hang in just for enough time to be picked up by that winger, and he fends off the couple of defenders, and he will touch down for the 5th try. Almost under the post once again, but straight from kickoff. We are talking about set moves, Virun. So another one, an audacious attempt, I must say, straight from kickoff to try and find your winger like that, but executed it to perfection, did the fly half, and the winger out muscling the last couple of defenders and touches down for a well-deserved try.
Yes, Nathan, a two-man play there by Imperial Reds, and individual effort from the winger to just fend off that last line of defense and go over for that try. And that is full time. Imperial Reds 31, ECU White with nothing on the board.
Yes, 3 one-sided affairs in our last 3 games, Virun, as we have our full-time confirmation. The host side, the Imperial Reds 31, and ECU White's unable to put anything on the board. Absolutely outclassed in this game. And we'll head into a short commercial break before our last 3 group fixtures on the other side. Stay tuned with the Papare.
Two minutes could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවි බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික චැනල් 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම චැනල් 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන චැනල් 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ චැනල් රසක් සමග චැනල් 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින්. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
The wait is over! A+ Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
on Sony Sports Network. Watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari. England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
Welcome back to the live action here from Racecourse from the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. And we have another game on our hands as the games are coming thick and fast. Imperial Blues are taking on IIT here at the Imperial Blaze 2025. And joining me in the combox is Denon Ranavira. Very good afternoon to you, Denon.
Yes, good afternoon, Reshwan. As straight away, IIT looking to get some points on the board. Bit of overlap in the corner there, but opts to go by himself. This is definitely going to be a tight encounter as both teams are looking to be threatening. And straight to the middle goes the IIT player. It's a big kick to the back of the field. Very well gathered there by the Imperial Blues. A lot of pressure coming in there. Now Imperial Blues with an opportunity to attack. Numbers on the outside. Bit of space, but opts to rotate the ball to center field as they take it forward. Yet again another skip pass there. Back again to the inside man. Good continuity by Imperial Blues. Leaves the ball there, but nevertheless Imperial Blues trying to do a lot of things in the early exchanges here in this encounter. So now Anuk goes straight into contact. Tries to offload, finds his man, fortunately for him. Another overlap in the corner. Cuts back inside, tries to fend off the defender. Successful once, but unfortunately loses his footing and is bundled into touch. So a lot of action here against these two teams. I reckon they will put quite a show in this all-important fixture.
Indeed, both teams have really put on a show in their last couple of games. So both teams are forced to reckon with. IIT, on the other hand, would want to stamp their authority early on with a much favoured Imperial Blues side. But line out quite good from IIT as the ball being spread out. But referee calling not in from Imperial Blues. So early opportunity for IIT to put this one into touch. You normally don't see this Denon in the game of rugby, especially in sevens, going in for touches. But IIT on the as long as they are concerned, they are quite confident with their forwards who can get up with the goods.
Indeed, Rishwan, they have opted for the territorial kick because I think they trust their line-out jumper. As yet again, this time, of course, not straight. So, an opportunity gone big in early on for IIT.
Indeed, they'll be kicking themselves against a side like Imperial Blues, who are the high-riding one. You need to take your opportunities and try and go back with points, but fortunately for Imperial Blues, they will have a scrum in their favor to get out of jail. As the halfback feeds in the scrum. Gives it out and he drops that ball. Not the best of passes. And that will be sloppy from Imperial Blues. As IIT have another opportunity, Denon, to try and go over the whitewash.
So both teams making a hash of that scoring opportunity, or rather attacking opportunities. Nevertheless, IIT inside the 22-meter now of the Imperial Blues. They'll be looking to at least get that 5 points on the board and start the scoring in this fixture. As they move the ball to the left-hand side of their field, trying to dance his way through. Loses the ball forward. Gathered now by Imperial Blues, looking to counter-attack. Numbers on the outside, opts to go by himself. Breaks through straight to the middle. Number 7 of IIT trying to pursue him. Finally gets him. Miracle offload to Ranmuthu Niranjan. As good counter-rucking coming in. Scrappy ball. So at the end of that exciting course of action, it's off a feet penalty in favor of IIT as they take the penalty quickly and opt to go to half-time without any other say in this game.
Indeed, a closely contested first half as both teams are yet to get off the scorers. We'll go into a commercial break and be back with the second half action.
Then it goes a little something like this. Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't rule the list, then you're probably on the list.
Welcome back as it's all to play for in this second half for both sides. Both teams haven't got any scores under their names, so a very important 5 minutes coming up, Denon, as IIT will kick things off for the second half of this game.
Just respond the way these two teams played in that first half. I think there is not much of a difference in the talent aspect, but nevertheless, scrappy restart there by IIT. So center field scrum in favor of, rather free kick in favor of Imperial Blues. So vital attacking opportunity as they take it quickly. Seems like a lot of numbers on the outside. Skip pass to the corner. They will look to recycle it and straight away goes to contact the number 11 for the Imperial Blues. That pass not finding its man. Nevertheless, Anuk to his supporting player who tries to step off the defense. Nevertheless, taking from that same half as the number 9 finds some space, offloads it. Good continuity by the Imperial Blues, keeping the ball alive. And thumping tackle in that instance. The referee has found knock forward, unfortunately, for the Imperial Blues. So yet again, a scoring opportunity gone begging. Both teams making those silly mistakes as IIT now back with possession of the ball.
Indeed, just not good enough for Imperial Blues to go through this defense of IIT, which has been quite good. Well organized in the back as IIT have a scrum in their favor, feeds in it, gives it out to the short side very interestingly. But goes through a couple of defenders, but gives the offload out.
Amples of space on the outside as IIT almost going past that defender. So desperate defense coming in by Imperial Blues. Keep the try line from the reach of the IIT players, and referee Viranga will bring back play as he has found the Imperial Blues player. Just a bit of a no arms tackle, I believe.
Indeed, but IIT taking no time as they are now just threatening this defensive line, and once again a brain-fed moment as IIT will still have a scrum in their favor.
So, unfortunately for that IIT player, he thought the 5-meter line was the try line. He was so desperate to go over. But nevertheless, few changes coming in for both teams as it's very hot and humid here at the Racecourse grounds. So now IIT just outside the 5-meter line of the Imperial Blues. Little over 1.5 minutes left in this game. Will IIT seal the deal here in this course of action as they have numbers on the outside? Desperate defense coming in yet again by Imperial Blues. An interception in that instance. Referee brings back play nevertheless. So another unfortunate course of play for the Imperial Blues. Taken quickly by the IIT players. Has they gone over? Yes, they have. So that will be the first try coming in courtesy of the number 13 of IIT player. So it's 5-0. Less than a minute to play on our clock. So IIT seems like they have somehow capitalized on their opportunities.
Indeed, Denon. IIT going over. It took 9 minutes for the first score of this game. That's how close this game has been. And the host Imperial will have a whole heap of work cut out in the final minute of play. It's IIT who have gone ahead with the try. 5 points to 0 with the conversion to follow. But you still can't rule out Imperial Blues in this game. If they could get a converted try, they could win the game, Dylan, because that conversion was not successful. It's 5 points to 0. The dying embers of the game, Imperial Blues, have to do the chasing.
So I most certainly believe there will be only a couple of seconds remaining in the referee's watch. As Imperial Blues seems to be in a spot of bother here, chasing this game against the really good defending and attacking IIT team. Both teams are equally matched in the aspect of talent. It's just that IIT just pounced on their scoring opportunities rather than fumbling them. So now Imperial Blues with an opportunity. Numbers on the outside. Will he pass? No, he chose to go by himself. Straight away into contact. It's all happening here at the Racecourse grounds. Another penalty advantage for the Imperial Blues taken quickly. Number 11 puts a kick back field. He's in pursuit, both players. And will he go over under the post? Yes, he does.
What a score in the game. Right under the post. They have equaled with IIT. As an all-important conversion to follow. And this kick could decide the fate of this game, Denon. And out of the blue, Imperial Blues will probably go away with the win.
What an exciting last few minutes there. And they've done it. The Imperial Blues has done the unthinkable. With seconds left on the clock, they kept their composure. And that is it, full time. 7 points to 5. Imperial Blues winning something out of nothing.
Indeed, what a game. Probably one of the best games thus far in this Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. It's Imperial Blues who win a thriller over IIT, 7 points to 5. At the brink of full time, it was Imperial Blues who went over and added the 2 points as well, which made the difference. Nevertheless, what a game of rugby we had. We have plenty of more rugby action coming your way, so stay tuned with thepapare.com.
The Powerpuff Girls.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom.
It's Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. Games coming thick and fast as we have another game on our hands as SLTC take on ECU Blacks. It's SLTC who kick things off, and to take you through the game I have Denon Ranavira.
Yes, what a game we had, Reshwan, right before this. SLTC versus Imperial Blues. Nail-biting finish there. Nevertheless, the Imperial Blues came out on top there in a nail-biting 7-5 victory. As the ECU players have been bundled into touch, it will be a line out in favor of SLTC.
Games coming thick and fast. ECU Blacks haven't been at their best this morning, but they have an opportunity to change their fortunes against SLTC, who as well haven't been having a good campaign here. Line out being turned over by ECU Blacks, who will run at this SLTC defense, but as things stand, the ball has once again been turned over.
Yes, miracle offload over to the number 15 as SLTC goes over for the first try. Tipping over a minute here as they've gone over. ECU Blacks caught lacking there in their defense. Even the teeniest of gaps can be a scoring opportunity in this 7-a-side game. And successful conversion. So the scoreline reads SLTC 7 points to nothing against the ECU Blacks. Just tipping over a minute here. And already on the black foot are the ECU Blacks.
Indeed, their worries just continue for ECU Blacks. As SLTC now will restart things with the early advantage, 7 points to 0. Not the best of starts from SLTC, as free kick in favor of ECU Blacks. An early setback for SLTC after getting that try.
Nice loop around pass there. As nevertheless, now working the ball to the corner are the ECU Blacks, trying to step off that final defender. Now yet again rotates the ball. Good defense, and Sadev Gamage breaks through. ECU now finding some headway in this game. So they have quite an advantage as Sadev Gamage breaks one tackle, gives an offload to his oncoming support player. Bit of lack of communication as they have lost the ball forward, as now SLTC in with an advantage there. Amples of space, miracle offload in as the numbers there on the outside. Willie opt to go by himself there, loses his footing. Nah. Players finally come into stalemate as it's knocked forward in favor of ECU. So they will scrum now to finally, hopefully get on the board in Blaze 2025.
Indeed, ECU Blacks chasing the game. They need a score and try and take this game down to the wire. We did see a very closely contested affair the previous game. This game as well, ECU Blacks have themselves to blame once again. A scrum in favor of SLTC to follow. Just not what you want from ECU Blacks, who are backs against the wall now.
So it's been that kind of day for the ECU Blacks, suffering 2 defeats already in this tournament. Just not helping themselves, Reshwan.
Indeed. Takes that scrum, but scrappy play, but nevertheless SLTC secures that ball as they spread that ball out wide, and what a run from that number 6. What an offload, and that will be another try, and giving SLTC a 12-point cushion in this game with the conversion to follow. At the brink of halftime, it's SLTC who double their tries in the game.
Just you can see the SLTC players running loops in front of the ECU Blacks defense. Caught them by surprise there. Wonderful offload and good communication there, as it is halftime here at Racecourse grounds. We'll be back for the second half action. Stay tuned at the Papare.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday, 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh.
And welcome back to the second half action here as ECU Blacks trail 12 points to nothing against SLTC. Beg your pardon, 14 points to nothing. As yet again knock on. So ECU Blacks find themselves in a favorable position as the second half commences. If they score 7 points here, it will be an open wide game since they must be desperate for a victory here.
Indeed, Darren. They'll have a mountain to climb in the next 5 minutes, the remainder of this game. And as you speak, a mountain to climb. It's ECU who are trying their best to go over. And this time around, confusion at its best, but it's nevertheless, it's try time for ECU Blacks as they begin their quest for a comeback in this second half. It's 14 points to 5 and a tough conversion to follow as they will have to speeden up things and show some urgency in play. Still a 9-point deficit and conversion not successful. So the scorecard will remain 5 points to 14 in favor of SLTC as ECU Blacks have to go over twice to try and get past this SLTC 14 points. It's ECU Blacks who will restart things.
It's 3.5 minutes all to play for both teams. As SLTC now finding some space there. Finds a man, offloads numbers on the outside. Number 13. Will he go by himself? Wayward pass to the corner as the ball is bundled into touch. So, and yet again, we thought that was a quick line out, but referee brings back play. So it's a line out in favor of ECU and a chance to move forward into the SLTC half. Little over 2.5 minutes left in this game on our clock here. As ECU now works the ball to Salit Gallage. They put a chip kick to the back. No one there to gather it. Both players as a lucky bounce for the number 9 of ECU Blacks as he will go under the post. So that will be 10 points to SLTC's 14 with a conversion to come. We have a game on our hands here, Reshwan.
Indeed, a comeback truly coming ECU Blacks' way. It's 12 points to 14. Nevertheless, SLTC still with the lead of just 2 points as we have probably 2 minutes of regular time remaining in the game. Are we in for another cracker of a game, Denon? Well and surely we are. It's 14 points to 12 as SLTC are just under the pump now. In this second half, they have been truly off color. Opting to clear their lines, but just a dummy. As some good defensive tackles coming in from ECU Blacks who have turned over things. And they will go over. A comeback from ECU Blacks as Sadev Gamage goes over for probably the match-winning try in the game. And converts it with no problem. 19 points to 14 as ECU Blacks out of nowhere have taken the lead.
Just what a comeback in this second half by ECU Blacks. Back-to-back tries for them as they're now looking favorites to walk away with their first victory in Blaze 2025.
Indeed, a comeback where they needed from the first half. They were 14 points down. And then second half spirited performance will probably edge them over to victory. But SLTC still have an opportunity. If they could get a converted try, they will walk away with the win. What a last couple of games we have had here, with 2 more games to follow in this group stage.
As SLTC loses the ball forward, it's scrum down yet again in favor of ECU.
Indeed, what a final game in this Group A. It's final stages of the game, and it will be quite regulation for ECU Blacks. A comeback in the second half to remember, as SLTC will be kicking themselves and seeing what happened. What a turnaround of events, as ECU Blacks still want another score, looks like it is. And speeds his way through. What a run, and that will be a try number 4, as ECU Blacks register a thrilling comeback win in the second half, as he goes over yet another under the post try.
Yes, in fact, what a comeback by ECU Blacks, scoring all their 24 points in this second half with a conversion to come. So, the ECU Blacks finally get a win in this tournament. And yes, final score will read 26 points to 14. SLTC just didn't have the opportunity to attack in this second half. And that will be full time, as the first win comes for the ECU Blacks.
Indeed, what a win for them. SLTC just didn't know what hit them in that second half. A dominating second half performance, which led to a very interesting win. A comeback win for ECU Blacks. 26 points to 14 over SLTC. Once again,
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
And we're heading to the business end of this group stage here at the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens 2025. After the ECU Blacks registered their maiden victory in the tournament, their counterparts, the ECU Whites, will now take on a good-looking Imperial College Candy outfit, as I welcome Tanvir up with me into the comm box for this gig.
Yes, thank you, Nathan, for the introduction. As we just saw the ECU Blues team win their first game, as you just mentioned. And now it is their counterparts, the ECU Whites, taking on Imperial College Candy. 42-0 last match, a tremendous victory that this team had carried. And now the Imperial team will be the team to kick off this match. The last two games in the group stages as well. So for these two games, you will be having me and Nathan Coggins right before the lunch break. And here to commence, the initial whistle has been blew. To start off the game, Imperial can do the good high-hanging kick. But the ECU Whites not being able to take it cleanly, and the Imperial Candy team takes the ball and goes right under the post to register their first try in this game in just 12 seconds from the first whistle.
Yes, straight from kickoff, the ECU Whites all over the place. No one really making an effort to claim that ball from the kickoff, and the conversion has gone in as well. So in the first 30 seconds, it's 7 points to nil as you take a look at that replay there. Absolutely all over the place were the ECU Whites, and that Imperial winger knew exactly where he was going. He was going under the post to open the score in this clash. And with less than a minute on the clock, it's 7 points to nil to Imperial Candy.
Yes, and we were waiting for the ball for the kickoff as whilst the conversion has been met. So we are waiting now for the restart of the game from Imperial College Kandy. Once again, kick to the deep center of the ground, going all the way towards the try line, but now ECU is playing from their red zone, running it. The players having space on the outside, but tends to run inside, and a wonderful offload from him. Wonderfully beating that man with a side step, and now sent to the corner from an offload. Not cleanly taken, but a well done move by him. But the Imperial Candy team, the tremendous turnover, a terrible offload, yet to take. The ECU player goes to boot, and now Imperial Candy once again with the attack on the center of the field, having numbers outside, seeing that space, trying to send it wide. An unnecessary offload there, but still the Winthree making his way, beating one, trying to beat the second defender, but is not taken out. But yet a turnover has been in place, a high tackle for sure. But the referee will bring it back to the advantage once again.
Yes, scrappy start so far from both sides. Plenty of handling errors, plenty of breakdown infringements as well. And all these teams will need to tighten up as we move towards the later proceedings of today. The matches that matter, Tanvir, we have the... So after the lunch break, based on their group positionings, all these teams will be broken into the plate segment and the cup segment to try and decide who will be the Sevens champion of this Imperial Blaze tournament 2025. So it's now or never for these sides to do those final fine-tuning and get prepped for the knockouts. But just as I say that, it's more scrappy stuff with ball in hand from ECU.
Yes, Nathan. An unfortunate penalty in their hands, and now Imperial Candy with the ball goes to boot with a kick pass there. No one will collect it cleanly from the ECU team. Now Imperial Candy trying their best to get the ball. 2 against 1 is the call. Trying to put that player down to go for the turnover. Not cleanly cleared up from the ECU player. They've still managed to have the ball at hand. Goes for that boot. Right under the hands of a ECU Imperial player. But now he has numbers. He has the space. Steps 1, beating 2. And makes his way right under the post. Imperial Candy now 12 points to nil. He's going to just a bit of time now with that try, but finally finds grounding.
Yes, once again, the ECU Whites just been punished for their mistakes. And that's the second score for Imperial College Candy. And a conversion from right under the post as you take a look at the replay there. Lovely offload from the number 22 to that runner, the number 7. And the conversion has gone through, and the referee has blown for half time. So at the end of the first 5 minutes, it's Imperial College Candy 14 and ECU Whites rather, with no points in that first half. So stay tuned with us, and we'll be back after a short commercial break. And we're back with the second half from this clash between the ECU Whites and Imperial College Kandy. And Imperial picking up right where they left off in that previous game, leading 14 points to nil as we move into the second half of this clash. And after that we'll have our final group game of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens as the ECU Whites kick us off. And cleanly collected from kickoff, and straight away they'll look to double up on the outside, trying to create that extra man, but cuts inside, and a lovely backhanded offload. They have created the extra man. Quick ball out was needed. The offload wasn't the best, but still making something out of nothing is this winger for Imperial College Kandy. And he brings play right on the edge of the ECU red zone. And it's just a matter of finishing off the move for his teammates, and they duly oblige. Does the number 13, and that will be the third score for Imperial Kandy. He'll just run down the clock a little. They'll obviously want to conserve their energy as well for the second round of games, Tanvir.
For sure, Nathan, a tremendous run from the lad who has just grounded the ball right onto the post. An easy conversion yet to come as well. But as we said earlier, Nathan, the Imperial teams have been the hosting teams and the favourites in this game. As we see the Imperial Blues, the team that has been dominating in this tournament, warming up on our screen. And now the conversion.
Conversion is successful. So it is 21 points to nil with a little over 3 minutes left to play. And as we were saying, Tanvir, all three Imperial College sides, the hosting organization of this Blaze Rugby Sevens, and all three of them, I'd say, will have a close run for that crown come the end of today's proceedings.
Definitely, Nathan, definitely. It'll be fun to watch as well, as the same colleges will be facing each other in the knockout stages of this tournament. But nevertheless now, Imperial with a tremendous kickoff and a tremendous tackle to the ECU players. Now ECU, with the scrappy play they've been having, have knocked on the ball there from that dominating tackle by the Imperial Kandy player. So now Imperial Kandy from the 22 meters once again will have the opportunity to put more points to board and make their lead a more extraordinary one.
Yes, will be they'll definitely enter the second round with a world of confidence. Will Imperial Kandy 21-0 currently with 3 minutes left to play, as they'll attempt another set move off the back of that scrum. Finds the extra man on the outside, and the number 14 for Imperial Kandy will just run under the post, and he will eventually touch down. Yes, he'll eventually touch down for the fourth try. But like I said, huge confidence boost for them after losing out in their first group game. Imperial Kandy, they've come back with back-to-back wins, 42-0 and 28-0 currently, Tanvir.
Yes, Nathan, a tremendous victory for this team. Now having that comfortable lead. 1.5 minutes left on our clock as well. Imperial Kandy will be the winning team of this game and their last game before the knockout stages begin. Nevertheless, now Imperial Kandy once again with the restart, awaiting a ball, as we see referee Atawara with a kick there. So now Imperial College Kandy will restart the game.
Yes, coming back to that, Tanvir, we saw the referee's skills on display, as that's a lovely work. Straight off kickoff, beautiful kick coming in from the Imperial fly-off, and did that number 6 to collect it. And unfortunately, the pass just wasn't good. But they were playing under advantage, I believe, and they'll have another opportunity to try and run at the try line.
Tremendous work by that big lad, the number 6. The referee should have played advantage, but unfortunately for him, he just blew his whistle. since the ECU team player had come to collect the ball from the ruck from the side. It was cleanly cleared by the Imperial Candy player, but there was no one to secure the ball from the ruck. So henceforth, ECU College tried to get the ball from that ruck, but he came in sideways, which was why he was penalized. And now Imperial Candy once again with the ball, bring it to the corner. A wonderful dummy pass there. And finally is passed out, having numbers now in the outside corner. If they just work the ball, it'll be an easy run, an easy pickings for him. And yes, he does it once again. The number 13 for Imperial College Candy, the last minute of this game, scores right under the post to advance their lead to a 33-pointer. And once this conversion is made, now 35 points to 0, and that is the game. Imperial Candy with a very satisfied victory. A back-to-back victory for their team. A tremendous game from the Imperial Candy team, and ECU was unfortunately losing both games, winning the first one, but losing the second and third games, unfortunately for them.
Yes, both the ECU teams, Tanvir, have left much to be desired. Expected a better performance from them, but take nothing away from the Imperial Candy lads. Back-to-back thumping victories, 42-0 and 35-0 to round up their group fixtures. And they'll be in red-hot form as they go into the second round in the cup segment. And we'll now head into a short commercial break with action from our final group game on the other side. And we're back live for our final group game here at the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens 2025, as the Imperial Reds will kick us off against SAB. SAB campus haven't looked the best, with all due respect to them, in this tournament so far. Imperial Reds, though, one of the red-hot favorites. Tanvir.
For sure, Nathan, for sure, as we see all three Imperial teams dominating in their own Sevens tournament. And here we see now just a few seconds in this game, and the Imperial Reds go right under the post to score their first try in this game.
Yes, that's Jason Karunaratne making it look all too easy for the Imperial Reds, touching down under the post, and this should be a simple conversion for the Imperial Reds. And yes, the conversion is successful. So in the first minute, it's 7 points to 0 for the Imperial College Reds. As you take a look there, uncontested run by Jason, and he'll easily touch down under the post for that opening try.
No defense, just him, no men to beat, all alone. Walk in the park for Jason. Walk in the park for Jason from the Imperial Reds now, and yet to be converted. And they have converted it as well. So 7 points for Imperial Reds. SAB campus still nil in this game. Trying their best to put more points into the table. But nevertheless, now Imperial Reds will be the team to kickstart this game once again. High-hanging kick, a good contestable kick, but unfortunately knocks the ball on. But referee will be playing advantage, but he had knocked the ball right after. So scrum will be in favor of the SAB campus player team. Still not in a very comfortable place still being 7 points down and still playing in their own half. So they will want to get out of the danger zone. Scrum has been feeded in. The passes go to the big lad in the center. Be taking 2 men, 3 men. And he's finally taken down. But have they lost the ball? Yes, they have lost the ball. Imperial Reds once again having numbers, having space. Has he made it all the way? Yes, he has. Trying his best to make it onto the post. Can he do it? Yes, he does. And now he will take his own chill, cool time. And finally lands the ball right over the place. And the conversion yet to come. And yes, converted cleanly as well. 14 points to 0. 2.5 minutes gone in our clock. 2.5 minutes remaining. And as we see a replay of that tremendous try.
Yes, once again, Imperial Reds making it look all too easy here at the racecourse. No real defense put up from SAB campus, and they were out-muscled off the ball in the build-up to that try. And yes, the Imperial Reds as well looking to enter the second round with a confidence boost in victory. Again, a high-hanging kick, and the receivers for SAB campus absolutely nowhere, and the ball has gone out into touch, and Imperial Reds once again with possession, and they'll probably look to execute a nice set move of this line out. Just under a minute and a half left to play in this first half of our final group game. So what we'll do after this game is we'll go into a 30-minute lunch break. As see another bustling run there. Unfortunately, the offload goes straight to the SAB campus player, but did Imperial to get in the way of that kick and keep play in the SAB red zone. And once again out-muscling them and coming away with the ball. And the number 11 will eventually touch down for the third score. Outclassing the SAB campus are Imperial Reds. Just can just take the ball back at will, and they've touched down for the third time in this first phase. As we head into half time with the scoreline reading 21 points to 0. Let's take a look at the replay of that try. Lovely offload inside to finish off that move. But what you didn't see on that replay was how these Imperial Reds contested for that ball and managed to steal it off SAB campus. But as we head into half time, it's 21 points to 0. Second half action on the other side.
Two minutes could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That
minutes could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20. We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික චැනල් 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම චැනල් 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන චැනල් 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ චැනල් රසක් සමග චැනල් 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
The wait is over! A+ Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48න් A+ Kids TV ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari, England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
Puff Girls. They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం. Change your life.
We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික චැනල් 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම චැනල් 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන චැනල් 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ චැනල් රසක් සමග චැනල් 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
The wait is over! Airpass Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari, England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
The Powerpuff Girls.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్ కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
minutes could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික චැනල් 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම චැනල් 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන චැනල් 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ චැනල් රසක් සමග චැනල් 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
The wait is over! Airpass Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48න් A+ Kids TV ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari, England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
Puff Girls. They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం. Change your life.
We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික චැනල් 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම චැනල් 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන චැනල් 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ චැනල් රසක් සමග චැනල් 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
The wait is over! Airpass Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයිලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48න් A+ Kids TV ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari, England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
Then it goes a little something like this. Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't groove the list, then you're probably off this.
The Powerpuff Girls.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
minutes could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
ඩයිලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
The wait is over! Aircast Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari, England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
Then it goes a little something like this. Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't do the list, then you're probably on this.
And welcome back to the Imperial Blaze Sevens Tournament 2025. We are in with the Cup semi-final, the first semi-final for today. Imperial Blues takes on Imperial Candy. And Imperial Blues kicks us off from left to right on your screen.
Straight away, thumping tackle by the Imperial Candy lads. It's the commercial end of the tournament. This time, Imperial Blues have been bundled into touch. So, few seconds into the game rather. They've already found themselves in a scrum down. So the first scoring opportunity for the Imperial Blues. So they work the ball to the corner, trying to burn him on the outside. Good defense coming in, throws a wayward pass, but nevertheless regathered perfectly. And now Numbers on the outside opts to go by himself. Yet another scrappy pass, but nevertheless it's a penalty in favor of the Blues. Quickly taken by the Blues, and yet another penalty. So penalty after penalty in the early affairs of this first semi-final, Virun.
Yes, there are a couple of penalties coming in for both teams. Just a minute underway with this game. And Blues right outside the 5 meter gets another penalty, and quickly taken. This time goes to his winger, and this will be the first try for the Imperial Blues in the first Cup semi-final of the Blaze Imperial Blaze Sevens Tournament 2025.
Yes, that try was a long way coming as the Imperial Candy team kept on doing cynical offenses. So, unfortunately for them, had to suffer the deficit of a 5-point lead. And this time, of course, that difficult conversion angle not successful, but still, it's 2 minutes up, and the Imperial Blues 5-0 up here in the first semi-final.
Yes, then we've seen both these teams, we've seen what they're capable of, and both teams showcasing their talent before in the group stages of this tournament, and giving some good scores against the other teams in the group stages, Darren.
Yes, both teams had some dominating performances in the group stages of this tournament. Nevertheless, it's vital that I think the decider will be which team has the more discipline when it comes to their penalty offenses. As Imperial Candy now with the position of the ball, the slide overlap in the corner, works it to the corner and tries to cuts back inside, stepping past the defender there, but now trying to rotate the ball. Good spot by the Imperial Blues lads as Anuk takes the ball forward. Good tackle to bring him down as Imperial Blues are marching forward into the 22 meter of the Candy team. Number on the outside, quick overlap, and he just dummies his way past the defense there. Yet another try for the Imperial Blues. They seem to be running away with this in the earlier exchanges of this first semi-final.
A show and go by the Imperial Blues, and another wonderful try. There was an extra man out for him on his wing, but opts to go by himself, and Imperial Blues with the early advantage in this game. And a successful conversion as well, adding the 2 points onto the board, will leave the score 12 points to 0.
So now Imperial Blues well ahead of their opponents. Imperial Candy on the other hand are trailing this game, and in a semi-final such as this, it's very difficult to come back from. It's very difficult to actually find the mental capability to keep the composure and not give up so early. And the first mistake by the Imperial Blues, nevertheless gathered there by the Candy player. Great awareness. And he will go over for the first try, the comeback try for the Imperial Candy team. Just like that, they strike back. So as I said, they didn't give up. Even though they were 12 points down, they just came back with that absolutely individual brilliance there. So with the conversion to come, it's 12 points to 5. And a game, exciting game definitely on our hands here.
Some wonderful game awareness by the Imperial Candy player to take that ball before when it did not go the 10 meters and went by himself. Individual brilliance, as you said, Denon, and a good awareness. And that will be the first try for Imperial Candy with a not successful conversion, leaving the scores 12 points to 5 to Imperial Blues.
That player definitely played to the referee's whistle, which at the end rewarded him with a try. Imperial Blues were caught off guard there. Small brain fade moment, which resulted them conceding those 5 points. Now good high-hanging restart by the Imperial Candy team. Nevertheless, very well connected by Imperial Blues. So these Blues and Candy team definitely showing some contest here as a big fend comes off. The number 7 of Imperial Blues takes 2 minutes to bring it down. Still keeps going forward. Finally brought down. That on high tackle. Yes, it is. And it seems like it's a cynical error as the number 12 of the Imperial Candy team has to sit out for 2 minutes.
And he knew he was in the wrong then. He went out before the referee pulled out the card. It was a clear high tackle, but a couple of good fend-offs coming from the number 7 Imperial Blues player to make a couple of important meters for his team. And now they find themselves in a good position to add some points onto the board.
Nevertheless, it seems like it's another penalty. Unsure of why that reason was, but yellow card in fact. So both teams are now again level to the equal numbers, 6 players aside. So finding some way to keep things a stalemate here. As another brilliant run there, but very well tackled indeed. It's another penalty. The referee plays the ball. As straight into contact, now scrambling for some momentum and rhythm here are the Imperial Blues. Trying to go again. Good interception there. Referee brings back play, unfortunately for him. That could have been curtains there for the Imperial Blues. There was definitely no territorial advantage in that penalty. Therefore, referee brings back play. So it's 7 minutes up on our clock, but I suppose there are a few seconds left in this first quarter. He's lucky there. That didn't, if he couldn't regather that ball, yellow card for sure. Nevertheless, here comes that brilliant offload yet again. Good fancy hands there by the Imperial Blues. Some Fijian style passing there, Virun.
Yes, there are a couple of back of the hand passes coming once again. As we see, Imperial Blues seem to have watched some good Fiji rugby, and as we say that, another try for the Imperial Blues, and they will go for their 3rd try of the match. 17 points to 5 with the easy conversion to come through. And that try will most probably take us to half-time. Good talent being shown by both teams, but Imperial Blues just having the edge, and that conversion goes through. As we go into half-time, let's catch the action back on the Papare TV from the second half.
ඩයිලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and
And welcome back to the first semi-final of the Imperial College Blaze 2025. It's the Rugby Sevens edition. We have Imperial Blues having a comfortable lead going into halftime. It's 19 points to 5 against the Imperial Candy team. But nevertheless, all to pay for in this second half.
With 7 minutes left in this game, well collected there by Imperial Blues. But Candy looking to put on the pressure early in this second half. Now they go looking for his support, but opts to go by himself. Now they have numbers on the outside. Small overlap created. Opts to go by himself. Fends off one, but has stepped out in the process of that play. And Imperial Candy trying to take it quick, but referee says that he will have a line out.
Just early on, yet again Imperial Blues being the more dominating team in this first semi-final. You cannot count the Imperial Candy team out of this yet. All to play for with little over 7 minutes left. Beg your pardon, 6 minutes left in this first semi-final.
Absolutely, Darren. As you said, can't count the Imperial Candy team out. They have shown some good performances earlier in the day. And they opt to take the short route in the line out. Now,
turn overlap in the corner as the number 14 for Imperial Candy tries to burn him on the outside. And he does. In fact, a chase is coming on, but he won't catch him. The number 14 for Imperial Candy will go under the post for a try. And they're back just like that. With an easy conversion to come, it's all to play for in this first semi-final.
as we said, Darren, we can't count Imperial Candy out of this match. And with the successful conversion, that is 19 points to 12 with all to play for, as you said, Darren.
It's now trailing by 7 points. He's the Imperial Candy. Just straight off that line out there. Easy does it. Fence off that defender. Number 14. Quite the runner there in the corner there for Imperial Candy.
Yes, Darren, he just went past his defense on the right wing. No one was able to catch him. Then
he beat in that one-on-one tackler there. As Imperial Candy restarts things. Dangerous tackle coming in there. Definitely a yellow card. Yes, in fact it is. So, not the ideal start for Imperial Candy. There'll be a man down for the next 2 minutes. So it's a pivotal segment in this first semi-final. You can't give any room for this Imperial Blues team.
Yes, Darren, quite a dangerous tackle while he was in the air. Definitely a yellow card for sure.
Imperial Blues now taking a smart decision, opting for that scrum, knowing that there'll be a man on the outside. So a clear overlap in the corner there. So they'll be opting to work their lines as soon as they could. Here we go, overlap in the corner. What will they do? They decide to rotate the ball. Trying to tire out these Imperial Candy players. As the number 7 yet again tries to bustle through, but brought down with a good tackle. Penalty there, off the feet. As Imperial Candy, they will be looking to kill as much as time as they could, but no, they opt to run. They have the confidence that they will survive these next few minutes without that extra number. Nevertheless, last second offloads coming in, and they have found an overlap there in the left corner. You see, cuts back inside, puts another offload in. Lot of continuous play there. The try scorer now tries to find another gap, offloads it, keeps the ball alive, puts a chip kick in, and another penalty advantage for the Imperial Candy team as the ball bundles into the deadline area. So it will be a 5-meter penalty in front of the Imperial Blues try line, courtesy of that indisciplined move by the Imperial Blues player.
Yes, then the player just tackling the Imperial Blues player without the ball. I beg your pardon, the Imperial Candy player without the ball. And now takes it quickly and
seems like that opportunity just went back in for the Imperial Candy team. It's a knock forward. Rather unfortunate, to be honest, Virun. Could have been an easy try there in the corner or even in the center field, but not the day for Imperial Candy to score.
Yes, then taken too quickly on that occasion, a bit too eager to get that try, but yet Imperial Candy just a score away from equaling. They will look to keep the pressure in that area, in the 5-meter of their opposing side.
Now Imperial Blues looking to get out of jail. Back against the wall as a good contest coming in ruck time there by Imperial Candy. They won this ball. They'll be fighting for it. Yet another penalty. So ruck form, says the referee. So not Imperial Candies there in this first semi-final. We have 30 seconds left here on our clock as the Imperial Blues take that ball quickly. Another penalty. Penalty after penalty. Maybe.
As we said, Dylan, it will be the team that makes the lesser mistakes that will come out on top. And Imperial Blues have been that team. And now Imperial Blues, and that pass unfortunately has gone forward. And now Candy with one last opportunity to do something for themselves. Time's up on our clock, but they have the feed in to this scrum. What will they do then?
So it is, if they score 7 points from here onwards, it will be a drawed game. Here we go. The dying minutes here in this first semi-final of Blaze 2025. Another miracle offload in. Opportunity gone begging yet again. So another knock forward. Seems like it's full time here. And Imperial Blues come out on top, and they will be the first finalist of Blaze 2025. It's heartbreak for Imperial Candy as they tried their best. Nevertheless, 19 points to 12. We had a very entertaining first semi-final here. So up next, we'll have in semi-final number 2, the Imperial Reds versus IIT. We'll be back after a quick commercial break. Stay tuned.
dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
Help us, Powerpuff Girls! Come on, girls! Let's go save the day! I will destroy you, Powerpuff Girls! Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
It's semi-final number 2 in the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. And to take you through this semi-final, I have Nathan Coggins. Welcome back, Nathan.
Yes, a very good afternoon, Reshwan. The Imperial Reds straight away on the front foot after kickoff, and now near that 5-meter area. Here's the number 13, fending off a couple of players, trying to find that space. It's all about patience. We've seen patience pay off so far in today's games, but no support arriving for that Imperial Reds player, and it's IIT now on the counter-attack with their number 7, finds the inside ball, but unfortunately the man in the number 6 jumper just spilling that, and the possession turned over straight away, but foot outside touch, and an intense start to this second semi-final, the second cup semi-final rather, of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens 2025. And the winner of this clash will join the fancied Imperial Blues in the cup final. A narrow game last time out, a thriller, 19 points to 12, and we'd expect more of the same, as the best sides in this tournament so far will be going head to head. Imperial Reds had a strong, quite strong in the group phase, had a few thumping victories by 30 or 40 point margins. IIT though were made to work for their place in the semi-finals. And here's a quick tap taken and puts in the grubber. Does that winger for Imperial College, and it's a foot race now. And unfortunately, just kicking the ball out. Does out of the dead ball area. A cardinal sin there from the Imperial Red winger. He had won that foot race in fact, but unable to maintain his level head at a crucial moment, and that has cost the Reds a try-scoring opportunity, Reshwan.
Indeed, a chance gone down begging for Imperial Reds early on in the game. They will hope that it will not come and bite them back, as IIT now takes that ball quickly. Both teams have had a good campaign thus far, but this is crunch time now. It's now or never. You win, you will go and play the big game later on in the evening. And if you lose, you will have to play the third place playoff. So plenty to play for, Nathan, as these two teams yet to mark their authority in the game.
Yes, definitely. Even the losing sides from the cup segment have that third place playoff to play for some pride, play for some bragging rights. And soon after the two cup semi-finals, we'll move on to the plate semi-finals as well. All action from the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens, courtesy Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. As a set move here, straight from the scrum for the Imperial Reds, and there's a man on his way. Breaks through the line. Does the man in the number 13 jumper, and the Imperial Reds, after knocking on the door for the first 3 minutes, finally have touchdown for the first score in this second semi-final. And what a set move that was. Beautiful to watch. Lovely running rugby, which I'm sure everyone gathered here at the racecourse came here to see. And the conversion is successful as well. So with a little over a minute left in the first half, it's the Imperial Reds with a 7-0 advantage over IIT. And restart will take some time from the Imperial Reds, but they have been looking rather threatening in the early exchanges. And a good high-hanging kick, but no one willing to collect that. Eventually, the ball ends up with a lad from IIT. And put under immense pressure. A bit of rusty handling work, but they do have the extra man on the outside. And the number 7 has done well to find him in a foot race now. Ankle tap is unsuccessful. Just one man to beat. And Jason Karunaratne with a brilliant last man effort to hold the fort, but referee will go into a pocket. Intentional knock on there. It's a call in play back. That was an intentional knock on. And Imperial Reds will lose a player to the sin bin. So just after taking the advantage, Reshwan, Imperial Reds living rather dangerously.
Indeed, a big blow for them in this all-important semi-final. One man down for the next 2 minutes. And that will be a very, very crucial minutes coming your way in this game for both teams. Imperial Reds would want to keep IIT at bay. IIT would love to get a score and go back. It's all to play for in these 2 minutes, as IIT will be the more favored side to try and go over the whitewash. And mind you, to all our viewers, the group stage games were played 5 minutes per half. But these cup semi-finals and the plate semi-finals from here on will be played 7 minutes, the normal regulation time in sevens rugby. As IIT now inches away, we could say. They'll need to put this ball out with a man advantage. Can they go over? Beats off one defender. It has to be 2 Imperial Reds players to bring him down, and the ball has been turned over as well. So IIT will be kicking themselves with the man up. They couldn't go over the whitewash net. That's a big and a costly mistake from IIT.
Yes, how costly a mistake will this be for IIT? Were hovering in that Imperial Red zone. Take a look there. Held on to the ball for way too long. And the ball ended up being turned over. And Imperial Reds have found touch with the penalty. And one last opportunity for them before half time to try and run from inside their own 22. And try and add a second score and go into lemons with a comfortable cushion. But IIT on the other hand will want to somehow force a turnover from here and try and get a score of their own, make use of that numbers advantage. They won't have it for too much longer. But it is Imperial Reds clean to win the ball off the line out. And now they'll try and run from inside their own 22. Breaks past a couple of tackles, does the try scorer. And he's on his way again. Running away are the Imperial Reds. And he will touch down under the post for the second score. And against the run of play, the Imperial Reds have won a penalty and a run from inside their own 22 to touchdown under the post for their second try in this semi-final.
What a score for Imperial Reds. And make that 14 points to nil. IIT with just a man up cannot help themselves, as that's halftime here at the Imperial Blaze 2025 second semi-final. It's Imperial Reds with the advantage going into the break. 14 points to nil, as we will be back with the second half action.
The Powerpuff Girls.
back live for the second half of this second cup semi-final of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens, and it is the host, the Imperial Reds, with an advantage. It's 12 points to nil. 12 points to nil in that first half. Two lovely set moves and 2 tries for them, converted as well. 14 points to nil, rather, the advantage, and IIT have it all to do in this last 7 minutes, as the kickoff is cleanly collected there by Jason Karunaratne. Jason Karunaratne trying to break past the defense, but good tackles coming in from the IIT lads, and that's a looped pass out, and we'll just hold up play for as long as possible. Will the Imperial Reds will want to conserve all their energy for that semi-final, for that grand final, if they do make it through from here. Unfortunately, the bounce was not kind for the winger on that occasion, but was a free play, and will be a knock-on advantage for the Imperial Reds, as I welcome Reshwan back into the comm box for the second half.
Thank you, Nathan. A mountain to climb for IIT. 14 points to nil. As it stands, it will be an all-Imperial final, and will be a very interesting clash who would take away the bragging rights. But before that, if IIT are to launch a comeback, they'll have to do it the hard way. As Imperial Reds are back to their even number, as he spills the ball. Not the best of passes. It was dipping on him, and it will be a scrum in favor of Imperial Reds to follow.
Yes, IIT with a good chance to run out of their half. Had some space on that right-hand side, but unfortunately the pass wasn't the best, and the winger wasn't able to hold on to it. So IIT will have to wait longer for their first score in this clash. As for the Imperial Reds, it's another chance to pull off one of their signature set moves and try and go over for their third score. As they try to work the ball out wide, have numbers on the outside, do the Imperial Reds, but chooses to go on his own, finds the inside man, but unfortunately isn't able to latch on to that pass. He's the try scorer. And a chance goes begging for the Imperial Reds. But very nearly, Reshwan, another moment of magic produced by the host.
Indeed, a dominating performance, as it just gets worse for IIT. There will be a man down for the next couple of minutes, and IIT just not helping themselves in this game. Now, from here on, it will be an absolute impossible task for IIT to come back.
Yes, just over 4 minutes left on the clock. And as you said, it will be quite difficult for IIT to mount a comeback. But if anyone could mount a comeback in this tournament, it is them. As he tried to run out of his own 22. Lazy hand thrown in there. And advantage come in the way of IIT, but unfortunately just spills the ball, and duly collected, gracefully collected by the Imperial Red player, and he will touch down for their third score. Third try for the Imperial Reds in this semi-final.
Running away with it is Imperial Reds. And as I mentioned before, we are heading for an all-Imperial final in the Imperial Blaze 2025 Rugby Sevens tournament. And 2 points not added, but it won't mind. They have a 19-point cushion over IIT.
Yes, 19 points to nil with 3 minutes left to play. And the Imperial Reds appear to have booked themselves a place against their counterparts, the Imperial Blues, in the grand final of the Blaze Rugby Sevens 2025. But plenty of more action to come your way, of course, ladies and gentlemen. It's not just the final, we have the plate segment as well. And straight after this, the first plate semi-final between the ECU Blacks and SAB campus. So do stay tuned on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. Plenty of action from all around the country. The Dialogue Schools Rugby League in full swing as well, as IIT once again failing to exit their own 22. And the referee has blown the whistle for full time. So it is the Imperial Reds sealing a 19-0 comfortable victory. It was all too easy for them, and they advance into the grand final here at the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens 2025. So there you have it, your full-time confirmation, 19-0 to the Imperial Reds.
Indeed, it will be an all-Imperial final in the cup final of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens tournament 2025. And for the third place playoff game, it will be Imperial Candy taking on IIT, the two losers from the cup semi-final. Next up, we have the plate semi-final, where ECU Blacks will take on SAB campus. So stay tuned with us as we will go into a commercial break and be back with the live action of the plate semi-final on the other side.
Two minutes could change your life.
We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first.
To the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. We have on our hands the plate semi-final 1, where ECU Blacks will take on SAB campus for a spot in the plate finals. With me in the commentary is Tanveer. Good afternoon, Tanveer.
Good afternoon, everyone. And yes, we are waiting for the first plate semi-final, and here is the kickoff from the start. The SAB campus has cleanly taken it from the kickoff. And now the ball is in play, but referee Udaraka has blown it as a penalty for the ECU players. And can he make the distance? Yes, he has. Right from the get-go.
And that was Salit Garlage with the try, running past his defenders. Good stuff from ECU Blacks. Salit Garlage, the ex-Pete Wright first 15 player.
Yes, and now we are going for kickoff. Sorry, I beg your pardon, the conversion. Not the best of kicks there, but nevertheless, 5-0 in the first opening minute in this game.
Yes, Tanveer, just under a minute, and ECU Blacks leading 5-0. And overlap created there, and Said Garlage just running past his defender. And once again, ECU Blacks with the restart. The bounce is kind once again. And now, another try for ECU Blacks. This time, under the post, he will go. Good stuff here by ECU Blacks. Straight off in the first plate semi-finals.
Yes, Pirun, definitely the SAB campus team not being dominant enough in this game, the first plate semi-final. Will it be the end of the tournament for them at the end whistle of the game? But nevertheless, 2 minutes on our clock. ECU 12 points to SAB campuses 0. Both teams not having the best of games in the group stages. So hopefully after this lunch break that they have planned well, but nevertheless ECU is the team that is being dominant and in the lead, 2 minutes up and now 12 points. This time SAB campus with the attack, giving the ball to the corner and bringing it back in. Still SAB campus now fighting back, trying to retaliate. breaking through the players, breaking through the gaps, but an unnecessary offload has been knocked on.
And referee stops play there just for a second. There's been another ball on the field. So referee just stopping play there. And we have a SAB player on the floor. Hope nothing serious. And the doctor has been called in. He seems to be in some pain.
Thing about games like this, Virun, is both teams coming straight off from the lunch break. So the body is tended to cool down for a bit. So the player must have not warmed up or stretched properly for an injury to occur like this in the opening stages of this game. On our clock, just 2 minutes and 45 seconds have been passed. He has heavily strapped his knee, so they're looking either at a knee injury. He seems to be doing the tests that the doctors has given him, but nevertheless the time has been brought back on. SAB Campus is the team with the ball, still playing in their territory.
And SAB Campus now to feed into the scrum. Takes it quickly, goes by himself. Tries to step off his defender, but brought down. Now SAB Campus. One-on-one attack, but referee has blown his whistle for a forward pass. Unfortunate for SAB Campus, but ECU Blacks putting on the pressure early in this game. With about 4 minutes left in this half, they're leading 12 points to 0.
And now a scrum has been awarded to the ECU players right at the center of the field, having options both sides but tending to the right side of the field. The center to the wing three. Dabere now with the ball, trying to overpass one defender. He has done it. Just one more defense to beat, and he has done it. Vibor Dabere, the man. Wonderful step there at the last minute to score a try right under the post. Wonderful play of rugby by this player.
A bit of a showboating out there by Dabere. Goes under the post. Puts on a few steps in front, just in front of the try line. And he's having a field day with his boys. The captain, Dabere. And that will be half time. And we will catch the second half action live on the Papare TV after a short commercial break.
Two minutes could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
And we are back with the second half of the first plate semi-finals, where ECU Blacks take on SAB Campus. Taken well by ECU. A powerful fend off. And now has his men on the outside, gives it out. Will he beat the defenders? And a wonderful try-saving tackle sends his opponent to the touchline. Some good stuff and good defending by Sab Campus.
Definitely, Vero, definitely. The second half is looking promising for both teams, but SAB Campus has brought something into the field in the second half that was missing from the first half. And now the prop forward is giving a word to his fellow hooker. Another dummy fake there, but this time the referee says it's legal. So they have still retained the ball, but the ECU team players are trying to hold him up. And have they done it? Yes, they have. So scrum would be awarded in their favor, to ECU's favor, that is.
ECU just holding the Sab player up and getting possession of the ball. Now ECU in a good position to attack. A scrum just on the 22-meter mark with the feed in for ECU. Couple of changes being made for both teams.
The thing about this game is, Veron, is that ECU Blacks are the dominant team, are the leading team in this game, and the first half has been done, so maybe not pushing it too much in this game so they can save some energy for the next game would be a key move for them, which should be held up. But nevertheless, ECU now with the attacking grit one more time in the corner. Is the man beating two, beating three? Has he made it all the way? Yes, he has. Vibo Dabre once again is the man to go under the post to put the 5 points for his team to make the margin greater. 22 points to 0. What a wonderful try by the player from the corner. An amazing way to start this. SAB Campus's defense has been a bit of an improvement in this second half, but still hasn't been enough to keep the opposition team away from the try line. And it has been converted as well. 24 points to 0 now is the score for ECU Blacks.
And ECU Blacks celebrating a bit already after scoring that try with the conversion successful, extending their lead over Sab Campus. Now Sab Campus in a difficult position to come back from their deficit. ECU Blacks seem to be enjoying themselves out there. As you said, they would want to save some of that energy for the finals. And once again, ECU Blacks finding themselves in attacking position. The referee just getting in the way. Now giving it out to his man. Will he go all the way? Yes, he does. Just collects it off the ground once again. And that will be another try for ECU Blacks. Under the post stuff. And the conversion is successful.
An amazing run by Chanel Fernando, the other player who has scored that try for ECU Blacks and also converts it right under the post. A bit of a laugh on his face as well. But nevertheless, a tremendous game from the ECU Blacks. The forwards, the props, the back line, all playing like they are three quarters in this game. But yet again, it is a sevens tournament. So no matter what position you play, it has to be the same role as everyone else. So once again, ECU Blacks will kick it off. 1 minute left in this game as well. A sad end has come for the SAB Campus's team. But this time the kickoff hasn't made 10 meters, but the SAB Campus's team tried to do something from it, but had knocked on the ball. So now the ECU Blacks are playing advantage. Can he make it all the way once again? Is taken down by the SAB Campus team. And now yet again having numbers on the outside. 3-on-3 is the a wonderful offload. Back to Chanel Fernando. Brings it back in. Two defenders on him. He's finally brought down.
Now Sadev Gamage with the ball. Twisting and turning. Will they go for one last try before the end of this game? And they have numbers on the outside. A long cut-out pass. And this will be another try. And it's that man once again. Just another bit of showboating out there, as he should, having his fun out there, is Papare. Going on for his second try of the match. I beg your pardon, his third try of the match. And with a difficult conversion on the way, that will most probably be the end of this game. But ECU Blacks showing who is dominant in this plate segment of the Blaze, Imperial Blaze 2025 Rugby Sevens tournament. The kick does not go through. But referee says that there will be another shot at that conversion.
He wasn't really waiting for the referee while the referee was a bit busy, but Shenal Fernando has another opportunity to rate the conversion, but yet he has been brought short and the game has not been called to an end. There is still some time left on the referee's clock, but our screens are over. But nevertheless now, ECU Blacks once again with the restart. The sun has also come out shining bright right over the racecourse grounds. But nevertheless, ECU Blacks now with the chance to put more points onto the board.
And now Sadev Gamge with the restart. And straight away pressure by ECU Blacks. Sab Campus not having any answers for this team. And referee says that the ruck was formed. And now Sab Campus with a penalty. But kicks it to touch on that occasion. And they will have a line out just outside the 40-meter mark. Sab Campus will try to get at least one score on the board before this match ends.
But yet again, they make a mistake in that line and ECU Blacks have regained position of the ball. An unfortunate event of Sab Campus, but now having numbers and space on the outside. Vipul Dabri can pass it out, but he does it by himself. A tremendous run by the lad from ECU Blacks to score his fourth consecutive try. An amazing game this lad has been having in this game. But unfortunately, if we had this in the group stages, they might have been able to make the cup segment, but nevertheless, ECU Blacks is the team that will be making the plate final, and the referee has blown full time. $43 points to 0 is the full-time score, is the confirmation of this game. Unfortunate for SAB Campus, they will be going home empty-handed in this tournament. And ECU Blacks will be the first contenders in the plate final segment.
And with that, we have the plate semi-final number 2 coming. ECU Whites will take on SLTC. We will be back with the action on the Papare TV after a short commercial break.
Two minutes could change your life.
We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far.
And we're back live for the second plate semi-final here at the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens 2025. The ECU Blacks running through SAB campus in that first semi-final, and now it's onto their counterparts, the ECU Whites, taking on SLTC in this second plate semi-final. But to kickstart proceedings, it will be SLTC, who've had their moments in the tournament so far, have looked like a competitive outfit. ECU Whites, on the other hand, we saw them prevail in their first game, but after that, two back-to-back losses meant that all they could muster up out of the group stage was enough points to only be in the plate championship. As I welcome Denan Ranavira into the comm box for this game.
Nathan, good afternoon. Quite the knockout finals we've had in this Blaze 2025 Rugby Sevens edition. It's all Imperial affair in the finals. And, will it be all ECU affair in the plate finals? It's wait and watch as SLTC throws in the first line out of this second plate semi-final.
Yes, line out stolen there by ECU, but somehow manages to come away with the ball, do SLTC. And now they look to spray it out wide. Spots the space and puts in the chip kick. Does the man in the number 24 jump, but the bounce is kind, and he will go over for the opening try in this second semi-final. Intelligent play there by that lad in the number 24 jumper and spotted the open space. And what skill on display here at the racecourse.
Just a brilliant individual effort there. Putting SLTC early on the board. The conversion to come. So ECU Whites on the back foot here. It's 2 minutes on our clock. So they will be hoping to strike back as the conversion is not successful. So the scores will remain 5 points to 0.
Yes, and we saw even in the group stages then an SLTC executing some wonderful skill set moves rather, and this time it was their individual brilliance on display that has seen them take the lead in this second plate semi-final. As for ECU, it's been a tournament to forget, barring that first game so far, unless they are able to turn things around here, as we're about halfway through the first half.
Thumping tackle there. It's a penalty in favor of SLTC. Taken quickly, but not from the correct mark. So the referee brings back play. So they take the tap and they are working the lines here. Trying to step off once, does it so comfortably. Now trying to burn on the outside, and he does that. So he will go over for the second try for SLTC. It's a bit of yet another individual brilliance, Nathan, by these SLTC players.
Yes, the number 13 on that occasion, just going round the outside. The completely bamboozling the ECU Whites defense, and goes over for their second try in 3 minutes. And this could be a long game for the ECU Whites if things don't change for them, and the conversion yet again is unsuccessful. So the score will remain at 10 points to 0.
So as we await, time has been turned off by the referee.
Yes, just waiting for the ball there, and now we'll good to continue. And high hanging kick on that occasion there by SLTC. and they managed to collect it as well. And now they can run from halfway. Have that extra man on the outside. Here's the try scorer, drawing in a couple of defenders, puts in that pass, fends off a couple of defenders, and now with the inside pass to the number 15, and the number 15 is on his way, and all too easy for SLTC as they touch down for their third try in just inside 5 minutes, Denon.
Just 3 tries in this first half. Definitely a hit to the ECU morale, as they'll be trailing 15 points. And in this kind of position in this tournament, it won't be easy to play the catching up game, knowing there'll be only 5 minutes in the plate semi-final segment. So ECU Whites have their work cut out here when it comes to the second half.
Yes, conversion unsuccessful again. All 3 tries have, to be fair to the kickers, have been from the corner, as the referee will blow for half time. And SLTC head and shoulders above the ECU Whites already have 1 foot inside the plate final to come later today, as we have your halftime confirmation. It's SLTC 15, ECU Whites 0, and we'll be back after a short commercial break.
Two minutes could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
And we're back for the second half of this second plate semi-final. SLTC cruising towards that plate final. And ECU Whites have it all to play for in these next 5 minutes or so, Denon.
Yes, they have quite the work cut out for them in this second half, trailing 15 points. In this in the commercial end of the tournament, I don't think is an easy task, but nevertheless, only time will tell if they will or will not, Nathan.
Yes, let's wait until ECU will run in some late changes, and looks like we're all set to go to kick things off in this second half. So it's ECU to kick off. So after this game, ladies and gentlemen, we'll head into another short break, and we'll be back with the third place match of the cup segment, and followed by the 2 finals later today. As just as I say that, a lovely offload once again to the number 24, and he'll touch down for his second try and the 4th try for SLTC. Straight off the bat after half time, SLTC picking up where they left off in that first half, and it's 20 points to 0 now in this semi-final.
So it seems like it'll be a SLTC versus ECU Blacks plate final, the way things are looking here. Nevertheless, just under 4.5 minutes left in this second plate semi-final. ECU Whites just looking really off color now. Seem to be all over the place here. Defense not linking have been their issue. Even they've unfortunately not had the opportunity to attack in the first half as well. So under those circumstances, they have only themselves to blame, as they are now trailing by 20 points, which is in a sevens game not impossible to get, but only time will tell.
Yes, definitely, Dan, and as the SLTC boys just running in a few changes, probably wanting to conserve their best players for that final, the grand final that's yet to come. So they'll just look to hold up play and just run the clock down as much as possible, will the SLTC boys. And hopefully that gives the ECU boys a chance to show their colors and try and get a score of their own.
Yes, it's very hot and humid here at Racecourse grounds. So they will be looking to conserve some sort of energy. Seems like a bit of brain fade there by the number 4 of the ECU Whites. It will be a free kick due to that not 10-meter kickoff by SLTC. So we are underway again as
here's the number 22 for ECU. Breaks through the defense, unfortunately just losing his foot in there. But the offload was good, but that gave just enough time for the SLTC defense to get up. And it's ECU Whites on the front foot for the first time in this game. Another good offload, but again up with the defense SLTC. But ECU knocking on the door now. And now they'll look to spray the ball.
Some desperate defense coming in by SLTC. Nevertheless, trying to muscle his way through is that ECU Whites led penalty, offside infringement, and Januka Sudeep on the outside. The wrong mark says the referee, so they will bring back play. They should not waste any more time. So right outside their 5-meter line is ECU, and here we go. That'll be the first try for the ECU Whites, coming courtesy of that offside infringement. It was seems like it's a bit too late.
Yes, just over a minute and 20 seconds left on our clocks, and still 15 points behind. Be 13 points behind if they do make this conversion, but you can't do that much catching up in just a minute. And ECU's own mistakes appear to have cost them in this second plate semi-final. And SLTC in a few moments will have rather comfortably progressed to the plate final here at the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens 2025. Approaching the business end of the tournament, as you said, Denner. And plenty of competitive rugby, plenty of skillful rugby we saw on display. And plenty of more to come our way as well after we resume for the final segment.
It's a little over half a minute left here on our clock. And seems like it'll be the final match for the ECU Whites. And a mammoth task ahead of SLTC, as they will take on the ECU Blacks in that plate final. So they've opted for a center field scrum. They'll be hoping for at least another consolation try. So their counterparts, the ECU Blacks, they will look to avenge the ECU Whites in that all-important plate final. As we say that the number 21, sneaky work by him in that instance. He will go under the post for the 5th try in this encounter. This second plate semi-final will be 25 points with that easy, rather conventional
conversion to come, and
the conversion is successful, and that's 27 points to 5 to SLTC. So two one-sided semi-finals in the plate segment, and sets up a tantalizing final between the ECU Blacks and SLTC. So there you have it, folks, your full-time confirmation from this second plate semi-final. 27 to 5 in favor of SLTC at the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens 2025. And so now we'll head into another commercial break, and do stay tuned with the Papare, because plenty of more action to come. We have the cup final between the Imperial Blues and the Imperial Reds, and the plate final between the ECU Blacks and SLTC, and also plenty of pride to play for in the third place encounter in the cup segment between Imperial Candy and IIT. So don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back after another short commercial break.
Two minutes could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't rule the list, then you're probably on the list.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari. England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's
Welcome back to Imperial Blaze 2025 Sevens Rugby Tournament here at the Racecourse as we approach the business end. It's time for the third place playoff game between Imperial Candy, who take on IIT. Both teams went down in those cup semi-finals. Imperial Candy went agonizingly close, but they went down to Imperial Blues 19 points to 12. And on the other hand, IIT lost a big defeat in that second semi-final to Imperial Reds, 19 points to 0. So these two teams will face off in the third place playoff match, an opportunity for some consolation prize as they will play their final game in the campaign. IIT probably the more favored side going into this third place playoff game, but it's always not easy to come pick yourself up after a defeat in the semi-final, and the defeat they tasted was a big one, 19 points to 0 against Imperial Reds. So plenty of work cut out for them to make some amends and go back with that third place crown. But as we speak, Imperial Candy with the first form of attack in this third place playoff game. We're into the first minute of this game, and Imperial Candy in a good position to attack, entering the opposition 22. But that offload pass was not just successful, as IIT will look to form defense into attack and try and go, but knock-on infringement against Imperial Candy. It's been a very competitive tournament here at Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. Saw plenty of eye-catching rugby, but it's the business end of the tournament now. IIT with the feed in. Almost overcooks that feed, but nevertheless, position with IIT. Stripped off in red and white. Gives it out to the speedster. Down this left wing, tries to cut back inside. Successfully beats two defenders, but that offload pass probably will be the cherry on the top for IIT as they go over for the first time in this third place playoff game to give them the first points over Imperial Candy. 5 points to 0 in favor of IIT with the conversion to follow. In games like this, these 2 points can be quite critical as the game goes on. As you see the replay of that try, IIT making no mistake with the conversion as well off your screens. So it's 7 points to 0 early advantage with the team stripped off in red and white, IIT. It will be IIT who will restart proceedings. Imperial Candy, early setback for them in this third place playoff game. And knock-on infringement against IIT Candy, who couldn't collect that restart cleanly, so they will defend this scrum. As Imperial Candy have an opportunity to test this IIT defense. They are trailing the game now. Imperial Candy, a formidable side, but IIT as well. They have been a side to reckon with, even though semi-finals didn't go their way. They were handed over thrashing by Imperial Reds, 19 points to 0. They would want to just put that back, and now once again, Imperial Candy, the speedster down that left flank, fends off two defenders, still goes, and he will continue, but a brilliant offload. And once again another offload, but falls into the hands of an IIT player as IIT now look to attack. There's now once again 3 versus 1, gives it out, not the best of passes, but the offload's successful as now IIT still knocking on the door for more points, and that pass just wavered. forward pass. An easy decision for the referee. As IIT, rather Imperial Candy, will breathe a sigh of relief. It will be Imperial Candy with the feed in. Will be important to get this right. The other team trailing, they need points. They need to come back into this game. It's not quite far out. They're just one try away from IIT. IIT had made no mistake with the conversion kick as well to make life a little bit more difficult for Imperial Candy. Feeds in the scrum well as Imperial Candy now will look to run from their own 22. Look to take the middle, and that's a good pop-up pass. He has support to his left, but opts to go on his own. Fends off one and fends off two, and gives that offload, who drops the ball like a bar of soap. As Imperial Candy was just in touching distance to draw level things with IIT. But the fortunes not just working their way. And Imperial Candy will be just kicking themselves, not being able to draw level things here. Good scrum from IIT. We look to run now. And did they do? Fortunately, Imperial Candy turning things over, and they spread that ball out wide, and once again knocks that ball forward. Imperial Candy, fortunately, not tense as the referee, so they'll still have the advantage with the ball in hand, but they'll need to correct these errors if they are to get a score win and go back with a try. Opts to go with the short side, not the best of passes, but IIT player did not collect that cleanly. It's a scrum in favor, but we'll head into the break with IIT going into the halftime break with the lead with 7 points to nil. And Imperial Candy, after dominating the last 2 minutes, will be kicking themselves, not being able to go back with a score. It's halftime here at the third place playoff game as IIT go into the break with a 7-point lead.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
The wait is over! Airpass Kids TV is new, fresh, and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
It's IIT with the lead, but Imperial Candy now just picking up from where they left off in that first half. As things stand, he will go over the whitewash for the first time in the game for Imperial Candy. Probably with the conversion, quite regulation, they will draw back level with IIT. It's 7 points to 5 with the conversion to follow. And we are in for a cracker of a game here at the third place playoff game at the Imperial Blaze 2025 Rugby Sevens tournament. And no better way to start the second half for Imperial Candy. They were the team who were chasing this game, and they are the team who has drawn level things off your screens. This conversion has been successful, so it's 7 points all heading into this second half. It's going to be one thrilling one here at the Racecourse, as we have 2 more games to conclude the tournament here, as the plate final and the cup final to follow after this game. A plate final played between ECU Blacks and SLTC, and the all-important cup final here at the Blaze, Imperial Blaze 2025 Rugby Sevens tournament. An all-Imperial final. Imperial Blue taking on Imperial Reds. Imperial Candy kicking things off. Restarting things rather, as IIT now look to run at this defensive line of Imperial Candy. Early setback in the second half for IIT, who went to that break with the lead. Will once again have to work hard to try and get over the line, but the ball has been turned over, so brilliantly done by Imperial Candy in these opening stages of this third place playoff game. They went over for that all-important try and rub more worries to the wound of IIT. They will be 1 man down for the next couple of minutes. And the scores are level as well. So very critical 2 minutes coming up in this third place playoff game between Imperial Candy and IIT. Can Imperial Candy make and pounce on this opportunity? Playing with a man advantage against IIT, who are lacking the firepower they had in the morning. It has been a hot and humid day out here in Colombo. It hasn't been easy for any of these players. Now Imperial Candy with that man advantage. Can they go over the whitewash? Nice offload. Gives it out to working the line, drawing one defender. And this will be bread and butter stuff for the winger, who just puts in the afterburners, and he will go over. It's Imperial Candy who started this second half from behind, but it just took them 4.5 minutes to get the lead for the first time in the game. It's 12 points to 7 in favor of Imperial Candy in this third place playoff game. What a turnaround here. And make that an unsuccessful conversion for Imperial Candy. Nevertheless, they will be in the lead. And Imperial Candy have taken that man advantage to their hands and gone over. It's 12 points to 7 in favor of Imperial Candy. As the next 3 minutes, up to that 14th minute mark, Imperial Candy will do all their best to try and keep hold of this lead. They restart things, and surely that man advantage playing dividends, as Imperial Candy once again almost going over, but that offload pass just not finding his teammate. Imperial Candy will have to defend this scrum. IIT heads down. The tank looks quite empty for them. In their own 22, a scrum in favor to follow. An injury concerned player down there as well. IIT, we could say, not a mountain to climb, but still a tough one to come back. They need to run from their own 22 to try and get a game out of this. It's 12 points to 7, all to play for. in the next 2.5 minutes. Will it be Imperial Candy or IIT who take the third place spot in this Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025? Time will tell us, as the play has been altered for an injury concerned player down there. Looks like an IIT player is back on his feet. It's been tough conditions here in Colombo. The sun beating down. It's been a hot, very, very hot day out here. Surely taken a toll on these players who have had their games come thick and fast. The time back on as a scrum in favor of IIT to follow. We have 2 more games lined up. 2 finals. 1 played final and then the cup final. So stay tuned with the Papare.com as enthralling rugby action awaits here at the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. Now the best of scrum ages, as IIT will get a free kick in their favor. Taking it quickly. They need to show some urgency now. Puts in the boot to some space area. They'll need their speedsters to come into the party now. The bounce of this rugby ball can be tricky, but collects it cleanly. And but just good defense, but still he's alive, and the replacement will go over. And this could be a defining moment in the game. IIT from their own 22 have enthralled their way back into the game. It's 12 points all with the conversion to follow. And with these 2 points, IIT will go into the lead for the second time in the game. It's 14 points to 12 as we approach the final 1.5 minutes. It's 14 points to 12. We are approaching the final minute of this third place playoff game. What a game we have had here. It was IIT who went over for the first time in that first half. Then it was Imperial Candy who bounced back twice in the second half. And now IIT showing resilience and determination in the second half. But now ball has been turned over as Imperial Candy once again trailing as they are chasing the game and chasing that rugby ball as well now. Once again, IIT finding themselves in their own 22. Running that clock down, and that will be it as things stand. Rather, the referee says more time left in it. It's probably a small miscommunication from the IIT player. Thought it was full time, but referee thinks otherwise. And now that not playing for the referee's whistle might come back to haunt IIT in the dying embers of this third place playoff game. Imperial Candy with an all-important line out. It's now or never for the team from the Hill Capital. Short man line out, chooses the front man, and he drives his way through. And he has knocked that ball on and probably dropped the game as well. And that's full time for the third place playoff game. It's IIT who had to come from behind in the second half to register a emphatic win over Imperial Candy to seal the third place spot in this year's Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. 14 points to 12 in favor of IIT. What a game we have had, and what a way to kick off the business end of the tournament. We have 2 more games left in the campaign. Next up, the plate final. ECU Blacks will take on SLTC. And then after that concludes the all-important cup final for the silverware of this Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. It's an all-Imperial battle as Imperial Blue take on Imperial Reds. So till we bring you live action from the plate final, we'll go into a short commercial break and be back with the live action.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
Help us, Powerpuff Girls! Come on, girls! Let's go save the day! I will destroy you, Powerpuff Girls! Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Eat hot missile, weenie man! That was awesome! Yay!
The Powerpuff Girls.
Change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't rule the list, then you're probably already.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari. England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
The wait is over! A+ Kids TV is new, fresh, and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
Help us, Powerpuff Girls!
Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Eat hot missile, weenie man. That was awesome! Yay!
The Powerpuff Girls.
Could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't rule the list, then you're probably on the
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari. England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
The wait is over! A+ Kids TV is new, fresh, and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
Help us, Powerpuff Girls! Come on, girls! Let's go save the day! I will destroy you, Powerpuff Girls! Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Eat hot missile, weenie man! That was awesome! Yay!
The Powerpuff Girls.
Check. Really sorry for the technical difficulties here. If you're just tuned in, we're here at the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. The played final played between ECU Blacks and SLTC. These two teams are here because they ran a riot in the semi-finals. ECU Blacks ran past SAB Campus quite easily, 43 points to nil. And SLTC beat ECU Whites 27 points to 5. So ECU Blacks, as long as they are concerned, they have some revenge to take. SLTC beat ECU Whites, their other team, to register a place in this played final. So will it be ECU Blacks or SLTC who will take the plate silverware in this inaugural season of Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025? Is SLTC who thought that loose ball will come their way, but good presence of mind from ECU Blacks player to just put that into a dead ball. Plenty of rugby action happening in the Colombo vicinity and in the Hill Capital. All important Dialogue Schools rugby league game between St. Peter's College and Wesley College happening up at Havelock Park. Two unbeaten teams, as all roads will lead to Havelock Park for that mouth-watering clash. Plenty of action as well. Just a kilometer away from us, up at London Place, St. Joseph's College hosts Trinity College. And up at Maradana, it's Zara College hosting Isi Patana College. So plenty of action here in Colombo, and two more games happening in the Hill Capital as well. And as we speak, it's SLTC who draw first blood in this played final, as an early setback for ECU Blacks. With this conversion to follow, SLTC will take the early advantage. And makes no mistake from the conversion. So it's 7 points to nil in favor of SLTC. Early exchanges in the game going SLTC's way, as ECU Blacks will have to come from behind if they are to take some silverware back home. It will be SLTC who will restart proceedings. They'll want to kick this ball deep into ECU Blacks half, and as expected, they do that, as this could just bundle into that dead ball area. Yes, it does. So not the best of restart kicks from SLTC. The thinking was right. This just the kick was not just good enough to stay alive, as ECU Blacks have a chance to respond to that early try from SLTC. ECU Blacks now, who are trying to form an attack. Now ECU Blacks once again spread this ball out wide. This is good from ECU Blacks, and cutting back inside is the player, but his offloads just bundles into touch. But nevertheless, they wouldn't mind where this line out is taken from, as they have an opportunity to turn over proceedings. scrum from SLTC. They feed in it. They have to get out of jail now. Inside their own 22, as expected, puts in the big boot. There's the bounce of this rugby ball being chased. Won by that ECU Blacks player. Will look to try and cut back in, but gets caught to two SLTC players, and in the process SLTC winning that infringement and taking it quickly as SLTC now. What a pop-up pass, and that's the number 15 who will go over to increase their points to 12 points with a conversion to follow, and a regulation 2 points to come up for SLTC. It's 12 points to 0. And ECU Blacks have made things more harder for themselves. 2 points added, so it's 14 points to the good for SLTC. As you see the replay, that was a good pop-up pass, and the number 15 just finishing up the work quite well. It's 14 points to 0 as we approach the final minute of this first half. Once again, a deep kick into the ECU Blacks half. This time around, was forced to keep it alive. And now, ECU Blacks, they need a score before going into that break. But once again, a brilliant defensive work from ECU Blacks to just bundle his opponent into touch as the referee calls for halftime. It's SLTC going into the half with a comfortable lead of 14 points to 0. As ECU Blacks have a mountain to climb in the second half in this plate final. We'll be back with the second half action after a short commercial break.
Two minutes could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
It's second half time in this plate final. It's ECU Blacks who have a mountain to climb in this second half. SLTC going into the break with a comfortable 14-point lead. Will it be ECU Blacks who change their fortunes in this second half, or SLTC will continue their merry way in this plate final? It's been a dominating performance in that first half, and as things stand, and SLTC just picking up from where they left off. Bounce of that rugby ball, really tricky, but ECU Blacks doing well to keep possession now. Will be important for them. They need to get the first score win now, and they need it early in this second half. You cannot keep this too late. All important plate final. Silverware up for grabs. Will it be SLTC who keep hold of their 14-point lead, or will it be ECU Blacks who launch a comeback of their own? spreading that ball wide. This is good hands from ACU Blacks and putting on the afterburners, but a good ankle tap has just brought him down 10 meters short from the whitewash. But this time around, it will be bread and butter stuff for ECU Blacks as they get their first score, and the first score in this first half. An all important try for ECU Blacks as they get the first points in this second half. They needed to, and they add the 2 points as well. And we have a game in their hands now. 14 points to 7, ECU Blacks. As we spoke, and they launched that comeback. They needed to score early in this second half, and they have done it within 2 minutes. Can they finish it off well? But SLTC as well, they'll get possession from this restart kick. They'll need to be clinical with it. High hanging kick straight to that number 15. He's been talismanic for SLTC in this tournament. He's been brilliant in this final as well. Can he have one more burst and just seal that plate championship for his side? But it's his teammate who's doing the job for him. But not the best of passes, just overcooked. But fortunately, good from SLTC. They keep hold of position, running that clock down and keeping possession can help them. This is good from SLTC, trying to draw back in, but ball still alive, and high shot infringement against ECU Blacks. Seven-point lead for SLTC. Taking it with a quick tap and runs through the middle, but knockback, says the referee. The players were not playing for the whistle. They thought it was knock on, almost catching them snapping, and this time around that will be line offside infringement against ECU Blacks in their own 22. And now, with meters away, can SLTC have a one more burst and go over the whitewash? Once again, spreading that ball out. This is good from ECU Blacks, just keeping them at bay. And they have done brilliantly well to turn over proceedings. We have probably 2.5 minutes left in the game. Puts in that kick. And now it's a race. And he drops that ball. And ECU Blacks would have been a walk in the park if that ball was collected cleanly to go over the whitewash and to draw level things here. But that's not the case. He's knocked that ball forward, and a scrum will be awarded to SLTC to get out of jail. Not much of time remaining in the game, but just enough to for this game to go either way. SLTC with the advantage. They have the lead They'll do everything to defend this as well. Not the best of the scrums as referee calls back play, and it will be a re-scrum, and it will be SLTC to once again feed in. Once again now, SLTC will run this clock down. Once again taking it from the quick tap, spreading that ball wide. Gives it out to final man in that line. That kick fortunately falling into the hands of that big number 15. The offload was on offer, but doing well. Keeping that ball alive, but the referee calls back play. As ECU Blacks is showing a lot of urgency now. They need to. It's now or never for them. And down this right wing, it's ECU who's running away with it. And they will go under the post. And probably with just a regulation kick in the dying embers of this plate final. It's ECU Blacks who have gone over the whitewash to increase their points to 12 points to 14. An important conversion kick to follow. These 2 points could level things here. And making no mistake with it, it's 14 points all as we approach the 14th minute mark. What a final it has been. What a second half performance from ECU Blacks. And looks like it will be approaching the sudden death, as the first team to score will be winners of this plate final. It's 14 points all. What a final we have had, and what an appetizer ahead of that all-important cup final. It's 14 points all. It was a game between two halves where SLTC got all 14 points in that first half, and then in the second half it was ECU Blacks coming away with the points and drawing level things here. Another thrilling encounter. What a plate final. We wouldn't have asked for a better one. Indeed, it will be a sudden death. The team who scores first will be victorious, so it's all to play for. As both teams will be fighting for that silverware. To kick things off for this sudden death in this plate final, it will be ECU Blacks who will want to try and get this all-important score. It doesn't mind even from a drop goal, you could win the game. Who will hold their nerve? SLTC have themselves to blame. They were in a comfortable position when that second half kicked off. Plenty to play for both sides. It's the all-important plate final. Both teams would love to walk away with some silverware. Importantly, will it be ECU Blacks who will be high on confidence after launching that comeback out of nowhere? SLTC will be still thinking how they lost, how they have got to this position in this game. Once again now, brilliant run as now it will be a chase. Will it be ECU Blacks? He holds his nerve and that will be the game and the plate champions of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. It's ECU Blacks who walk away with the win in sudden death. It took them just 1.5 minutes to seal the plate championship. It's 19 points to 14. ECU Blacks winning with in the dying embers of regular time. They went and drawed level things. And then in sudden death, they held their nerve and went over. What a comeback from ECU Blacks. They came from 14 points down to win this game in sudden death for 19 points to 14. And your plate champions in this year's Imperial Blaze Sevens Rugby Tournament 2025. ECU Blacks, congratulations goes out to you. And we have come to the final game of this Imperial Blaze Tournament 2025. It's the all-important cup final to follow. It's an all-Imperial battle. Imperial Blues are taking on Imperial Reds. On the other side, stay tuned with the Papare.com as we will be back with the live action from the all-important final.
Two minutes could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
It's finals time now. It's come down to this game. Then after 18 games, it's up to this final game, the 19th game of this Imperial Blaze 2025 in the Sevens Rugby Tournament. It's Imperial Blues taking on Imperial Reds in this all-important final, an all-Imperial battle. And both teams will be playing for pride and for the bragging rights. It will be referee Udar Lakshan who will officiate things for this final between Imperial Blues and Imperial Reds. And since both teams are from Imperial, it will be the lads who are stripped off in blue and white will be Imperial Blue. The lads who are wearing in their shoulders the blue color will be Imperial Blues, and Imperial Reds will be stripped off in white. And the final kicks off as Imperial Blues get the 10 meters, but drops that ball cold. And a cardinal mistake early from Imperial Blues. Quite a friendly battle out there as long as the two players are concerned. But well and surely, both set of players will be playing for pride and the bragging rights. As Imperial Reds with the feed in, gives that ball out. An all Imperial battle here. What a way to conclude the tournament. And once again puts in that kick. But dealt well by Imperial Blues. I'm sure both these teams know each other pretty well. And puts in that kick once again. Collection not so clean, but no harm done. Position still with the Reds. Reds, fullback. Dinks in that step, but tries to go through those two defenders. But now once again, Jason Karunaratne, former Pete Wright, gives it out to his winger. And now, straight out of training, this will be bread and butter stuff for the likes of Jason Karunaratne. Dives his way through the whitewash to give the early advantage and the first go in this final. It's Imperial Reds who go up 5 points to 0 with the conversion to follow. Conversion to follow. And conversion good. It was a tight angle, but making no mistake with the boot. It's 7 points to 0. Imperial Reds with the early advantage and the early setback for the Blues. We have seen plenty of teams throughout this tournament have come from behind and changed results. And in finals like this, things could get really interesting. It will be Imperial Reds who will restart the proceedings. High hanging kick taken well from the Imperial Reds player. As now Imperial Reds will look to try and go once again, and some beautiful play, but that third offload pass just didn't come out, but nevertheless still position with the Reds. And now the number 4 will look to run at this defense, but that big man stops him and wins his team in penalty and taken quickly, and tries to go through those defenders. It took him 2 defenders from Reds to bring him down, but infringement going against the Reds. Now Reds puts in that go step, but Imperial Blues once again in their own 22 gets the ball. And now can Imperial Blues just respond? And looks like they will respond with a try, and what a run from their own half. He will take his time quite casually to go over the whitewash. It's Imperial Blues who have responded to the Reds. And taking his own cool time as the Blues touch down nevertheless. It's 7 points to 5 as Imperial Blues can draw level things with this conversion. Making no mistake with the kick as we are back as it started. 7 points all as referee Dar Lakshan whistles for halftime in this all-important cup final. Both teams going into the break evenly. 7 points all as we will be back with the second half action on the other side.
2 minutes could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
It's second half time as we will play the final 7 minutes of this Imperial Blaze Sevens tournament, Rugby Sevens tournament 2025. It's been a brilliant tournament out here at the Racecourse. As once again, it will be Imperial Reds who will kick off for the second half. It's 7 points all, and who will hold the nerve to go on and get that silverware into their hands. Nonetheless, it will be heading Imperial's way, but who will get hold of the bragging rights at the end of this all-important 7 minutes to follow? And it's the Blues who are picking up from where they left off. They did score at the death of that first half, and they will go over for the second half. Just into the second half, they have gone over, and they will increase their points to 12 points to 7 and make that 14 as embraces all around. It's 14 points to 7. It's the Blues with the lead for the first time in the game. It's the Reds who will be chasing the game now for the first time in the game. It's the Blues who have the lead. 7-point deficit. It's an all-Imperial battle here, so it will be heading Imperial's way, the silverware. But the bragging rights, these two teams know each other very, very well. And that's a knock-on. Action-packed weekend with plenty of rugby on the Papare. Plenty of rugby action on this Saturday evening. Some banter going out down there with both sides, rightfully. Both teams really have put on a show out here at the Racecourse in this tournament. Once again, some beautiful footwork from that number 4, just fends off one defender and gives off that offload. But his opposition player is at the end of it. As now Imperial Reds will look to try and counter and reduce this deficit of 7 points. But not the best of passes, a brain fade moment as a forward pass call going against the Reds. approaching the final 3 minutes of this Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens tournament, and the Reds thought that they got away with it, but referee Dar Lakshan bringing back play as the Blues take it with a quick tap. These two teams probably practice day in, day out together. They wouldn't have dreamt for a better final, which could be casual as this is, we could say, but nevertheless now the Blues trying to run away, but that will be an own try and a 5-meter scrum in favor of the Reds. It's the Reds now who respond with another touchdown. This game just like a seesaw battle between these two sides. It's 12 points to 14 with this conversion to follow, which could draw level things in this final. Quite a regulation conversion to follow, and making no mistake with it. It's 14 points all as referee Dar Lakshan whistles for full time, and looks like that will be it in this final, as both teams will share the championship. Anyway, heading Imperial's way. It's the two Imperial teams who stand out on top with joint winners of this Imperial Blaze 2025 Rugby Sevens tournament. It's Imperial Blues and Imperial Reds, joint champions, as both teams will embrace each other. A friendly battle coming out with no winners, as both teams will go out as winners, and both teams will taste the winning silverware. It's the champions, ladies and gentlemen, Imperial Blues and Imperial Reds. Been an enthralling final, as you see the key stats of this final, cup final rather, of the Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025. 14 points all, two converted tries, and nothing was left on the field, as Imperial will take the silverware home, as both teams will be happy, as it will be heading their way. Joint winners of this year's Imperial Blaze Rugby Sevens Tournament 2025, Imperial Blues and Imperial Reds. We will head into a commercial break and be back with the post-tournament presentation ceremony.
Two minutes could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
This
is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't do the list, then you're probably on the list.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari. England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
The wait is over! A+ Kids TV is new, fresh, and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
Help us, Powerpuff Girls! Come on, girls! Let's go save the day! I will destroy you, Powerpuff Girls! Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Eat hot missile, weenie man! That was awesome! Yay!
The Powerpuff Girls.
Could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't rule the list, then you're probably on the list.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari, England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
The wait is over! Aircast Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
Dialogue Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialogue app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialogue Television.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
Help us, Powerpuff Girls! Come on, girls! Let's go save the day! I will destroy you, Powerpuff Girls! Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Eat hot missile, weenie man! That was awesome! Yay!
The Powerpuff Girls.
Change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain! Yeah!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't rule the list, then you're probably on this.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari. England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
The wait is over! A+ Kids TV is new, fresh, and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
Help us, Powerpuff Girls!
Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Eat hot missile, weenie man. That was awesome! Yay!
The Powerpuff Girls.
Could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't rule the list, then you're probably already.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari. England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
The wait is over! एक Plus Kids TV is new, fresh, and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික චැනල් 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම චැනල් 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන චැනල් 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ චැනල් රසක් සමග චැනල් 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
Help us, Powerpuff Girls! Come on, girls! Let's go save the day! I will destroy you, Powerpuff Girl! Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Eat hot missile, weenie man! That was awesome! Yay!
The Powerpuff Girls.
Could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't rule the list, then you're probably unfair.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari. England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48න් A+ Kids TV ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
The wait is over! A+ Kids TV is new, fresh, and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
Help us, Powerpuff Girls! Come on, girls! Let's go save the day! I will destroy you, Powerpuff Girls! Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Eat hot
Powerpuff Girls.
Could change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari. England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
The wait is over! A+ Kids TV is new, fresh, and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
Help us, Powerpuff Girls! Come on, girls! Let's go save the day! I will destroy you, Powerpuff Girls! Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Eat hot missile, weenie man! That was awesome! Yay!
The Powerpuff Girls.
Change your life. We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20! We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm gonna say it to you. That was off the chain!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't rule the list, then you're probably on the
On Sony Sports Network, watch a new and fearless India. And this new India openly challenges the British. Ground Tumhara, Jeet Hamari, England versus India. First test, 20th June, 2:30 p.m. Watch it on TV channels of Sony Sports.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. ඩයලොග් TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
Get ready to enter the Colosseum of Champions, where warriors clash, legends rise, and only the strongest survive. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2025. Catch all the action live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel network, the Papare.
The wait is over! A+ Kids TV is new, fresh, and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
And we come to the end of the third day for Blaze 2025. The third day, definitely a day full of excitement and of course a day full of raga. Coming to an end, this will be a very short celebration and a very short award ceremony. So to start off with, we will be giving the winners for the plate finals. And we have one of our very own players, representative of the Sri Lanka team, Mohammad Rifan. We would like to call upon Mohammad Rifan to give away the winners for plate. So, under plate category, the first runner-up, we have Team SLTC. Can we have the award? Can we get the team? Can we get the team for a team picture, please? Thanks, team. And now, after a very great game, a very great final for the Play Championship, we have the winning team, ECU Blacks. Can we have the captain along with the team? And now for the winners of our cup, we have for the winners of the cup finals, can I call upon Sir Chintaka to give up the first runner-up trophy? Can we get Sir Chintaka to give up? Can we have the trophy, please? And the first runner-up under our cup final was none other than Imperial Blues. Can we have the team along with the captain, please? Team. Thanks, team. Thanks, teams. And now for the winner of our cup final, can I please call upon Sir Bhaskaran to give up the trophy? Can I call upon Sir Bhaskaran to give the trophy for our cup final winners? Can we get the trophy, please? And the winner And the winner of our final of the cup final, we have none other than the Imperial Reds team. Can we have a round of applause, guys? Can we have the team along with the captain to collect the trophy?
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව Papare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.